Alright, we're live, everybody. Welcome back to the Genshin Fontaine Archon quest. We are going to be continuing with Act 3. And we are gonna do our best. Oh, I love that Mona lost her foot for a second there.
Man,
She's just like, whoop! Where did her foot go?
It started into the Spider-Man meme where it's like, everywhere I go, I see him. And then it just like she looks at the billboard and it's just Mora.
Mora, you say? Mora? I'm actually doing really great on Mora until I start building out characters more again, and then that Mora is gonna go down. But that's okay. Story! Story!
It's empty waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person.
She really is, though.
Now that the serial
Among other things that I can say.
Solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
I have a feeling that's not how that's gonna be.
Up here for a while.
That's too easy.
The machines of Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
Traveler. I always love the Traveler's like smug face. It's like, I'm sick of your shit.
Listen here, Paimon.
Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Okay.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Happy Pathas, everybody. Hold on, where am I?
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
Pretty slow.
No! I just spent a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Yeah,
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
That would be yes.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't
Who
recall
are
seeing
you?
you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde
I actually
traveler
really
and
like
a chatty
the
little
default
fairy.
outfit
Looks
the
like I
girls
found
wear.
the place.
It's really
Good
pretty.
thing
Yeah.
I asked the Spina di Rosula.
And the boots.
Seems they sent me the right way.
It's like every.
Very pretty.
I just like how every region has its own like flavor of like NPCs and not just like
Yeah.
reused
It's an
ones.
honor to meet you both.
I mean, the
I
faces
was
and
sent
stuff
from the
usually
Palais
look
Marmonia.
the same,
Monsieur
but
Nori
like
wishes to see
the
you.
outfits
It
and
seems he has
the
something important to discuss in person.
hairstyles and stuff are
To see us again?
Very different.
different.
Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Marmonia and asked Monsieur Nori in person.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
I mean, there is something about child still being
We
in
haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over
custody,
once we've freshened
so...
up a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, Act 3. You were right. Sure. Oh.
Wait, what?
You have
Oh,
to
that's
do
probably
Lenny's-
the other side quest, yeah.
Oof. Alright, guys, we're gonna make an immediate detour.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. No, we're not doing that.
No, you have to.
Only story. Oh, I have to?
Yeah, because look at your thing. It says you have to,
No! But I didn't want to start his story yet.
Don't worry, I had to do the same thing. It's okay.
Let me just hit up this little quest real quick. Don't mind. Since I'm right here. Did you break the goods?
It's Nilu. Yes,
What?
I have the shroom.
What? It's me. The fucking shrooms. Chase him! Get back here, you little shit.
You gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Sorry, I always speed past these quests as fast as I can, so don't worry. But I was literally right here, so I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this real quick. The way he twitches is really fucking weird. The robot, he's just like he's having a fucking meltdown or something. Well, do we want to detour and do Lenny's whole story quest right now?
You don't have to do the whole thing. You don't have to do the whole thing.
Just
you,
the
you
first
only,
part.
Yeah, because it involves Charlotte.
But I feel like once we start it, we gotta finish.
No, we don't need to finish it. We have literally this and another big giant
But it's gonna
epilogue.
start the beginning of it, and then I'm gonna forget.
I'll take notes. Don't worry. I'm.
Do I trust you though?
I am your bro. You can always trust me.
Do I? Okay. All right. You're actually being sincere. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna start right here or if it's gonna be. Oh, I told them. Okay. Alright, where the fuck is Charlotte?
You have to click on Lenny's quest. And then there you go.
Painting, Kiseki no
I-
technique. I'm gonna show you that song eventually, I swear to god, I keep forgetting.
Because it just
Every
reminds
fucking
you.
time Lenny and Lynette are referenced, I'm just like, that song just pops into my head. Every time. Fucking Charlotte. I do want her, I do want to get her eventually though, so I hope she's in one of these next couple of banners. She has a 4-star, so it should be a lot easier to get her than like... Oh, I'm actually excited. I forgot. I'm gonna be, because I can do the requests now, I can get the Hydra wings for Mona.
Hey.
So she'll be fancy and stuff.
I see. So you believe that the...
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have
I
faked
guess
his
I'll-
own death
I
10
won't
years
skip
ago
all
using
this
a
'cause it's
body double.
story character
Now
stuff.
that he's back, I'm sure the guards who worked on his case back in the day are in for a headache, but however this turns out in the end, the one thing it won't be is boring.
Couldn't agree more. As a journalist, I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of this one. Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Huh? Hey!
Oh,
What a coincidence!
it's the
There's
traveler!
you
Oh.
here.
Ah!
Perfect timing. So, the Phantom Weasel's latest warning letter.
Excuse
What
me?
are your thoughts? Yeah, This is the first time we're hearing of this one. Could you clue us in?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Yes, this case is from a decade ago. I guess you wouldn't know about it. Well, not to worry. You're in good hands because I'm a professional. The story goes like this. 10 or so years ago, a phantom thief became active in the court of Fontaine. Known only as the Weasel. Nobody knew his true identity, and the authorities never managed to catch him.
But I thought the weasels were only in Subaru.
He sounds like one of those mysterious night burglars that you read about in novels.
Precisely. Well, except the part where they actually have a good reputation. Our weasel targeted whatever people held dear, and no one was safe from his predations. He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday. I know.
That sounds like an
The thieves
episode.
you read about in novels rob the rich to pay the poor, but this guy did not discriminate. Unsurprisingly, this didn't work
Keep the
wonders
cat
for his
play with
public
her toy.
reputation. Every man and his dog wanted to see him behind bars.
Yeesh. So, did they catch him?
Not exactly. There's a good chance that the weasel would still be at large to this day if it hadn't been for an accident 10 years ago. A magician named Caesar fell to his death in a botched high-altitude performance.
I would make a JoJo's reference, but you wouldn't get it.
They found
Oh,
a
fair.
hoard of stolen loot and gadgets used for criminal activities. And that was how the Phantom Weasel's identity was revealed to all. Sure enough, thefts in Fontaine went down after Caesar's death. But today, 10 years on, the notorious thief has once again issued one of his warning letters
Kitty cat.
and pasted it on the gate.
I
behind
hear
the
her.
eclipse
Every
for all
time
to
I
see.
start
I
streams,
squeezed through the crowd
every
this morning to
time.
get a photo as soon as I heard.
She's like,
Here,
hello, I have the
it's this one.
zoomies. I want to cry about it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Kitty.
So, this is the
Hello!
warning letter, huh?
Maybe she has some
Come
input. Maybe she has some
3 days
input on
from
this
now,
weasel.
When evening falls,
Do you
I
know
shall
the
take
Phantom
from
Weasel,
you
Kitty? Have you
that
been
which
hunting
hold
him?
most dear at the opera
Did you hunt
house,
him?
just as you did to me 10 years ago.
This is, without a doubt, a clear declaration of criminal intent. After
We'll have to
years of
start
laying
learning
low,
his
the
story
Phantom
quest
Weasel
first
is
then, since
back
we've
with a
already
vengeance.
started it.
What
Like
once
when we
seemed
go to
like
do
an
the
open and
character
shut case has
quests.
been blown
But
wide
Farina.
open. But why has he reemerged?
But we've already
now?
started this
With what?
one!
I sense
But-
an epic
After.
scoop, and I'm going for it.
Okay.
Actually,
If
I
this
want to
thief
do,
will steal anything that other people value,
what's
does
what's
that
the other
mean
one?
even we might be
Navia's.
targeted?
I actually want to do Navia's first.
Really?
Farina's like the lowest on my waifu tier right now.
Damn.
Let's see what he can do about that.
Sag.
We'll say
Well, okay, so right now
It's clear
it's,
that the public are very
Corinth.
concerned about the Phantom Weasel's reappearance.
and then probably Navia, and then Lynette.
Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter.
Oh, hey,
and
buddy.
interview
There he
notes.
is.
Yep, that should be enough to form the skeleton of my article. It
Does
feel
any of you have the
something
7
missing,
Dragon
though.
Balls?
Something.
He's not talking
Exclusive.
yet.
Who should I interview next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the weasel. Is that who I think it is?
Lynette.
Hey,
Magic. Magician.
Gotta
Caesar.
say,
The Phantom Weasel.
he
That's it.
got
Let's
style.
Go interview
He
Lenny.
do got style.
He's like the only like swaggy character in the entire
See, the original
region.
Phantom Thief Caesar was a magician too. And what do Phantom Thieves and magicians have in common? They both have an air of mystery about them. Perhaps there's a connection there.
are you
One
serious?
of the few male characters that I don't find boring.
Oh, relax.
At least he's
My journalistic
interesting.
instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is beckoning. Let's go. No time for delay.
And now you can continue? Correct me? Game? No. Okay, you gotta go through one more cutscene.
God damn it. Okay.
I think you have
Because
to
she's
wait
gonna
for-
interview him, so she's gonna be
I think it's once she leaves,
Wow,
which I
Mr. Magician!
Kitty!
Which card I picked?
Why do you have to
Oh, it's
cry
simple.
while you're
Come
playing?
closer and I'll
Just
let
play.
you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy,
Why
which
are you
means we can
so
read other
close to his
people's
ear?
minds.
That's so sus.
Really? Then,
Please don't.
what am I thinking
That's
now?
child predation, Lenny. Please stop.
If you see
Well,
if you see a
first
man
you need
named
to
Goku,
relax,
please phone
because
me
I
in,
can
child.
see that you're clenching your fist in your mind, as if to say, no, I mustn't let him guess it.
Aww.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You're trying to find a way to empty your mind, to think of nothing at all. But the more you try to hide a secret, the easier it'll come out. You snuck out from home today, didn't you? You told your family a little lie so you could come out and play. Now, that's not a good habit.
Stop doing that, because I'm gonna think of Frieza. I hate you.
Oh boy. You really can read my mind.
Tisk
Of
monkey.
course. Oh, and that's the end of my performance. You should really be heading home. Remember to apologize to your family, all right? They must be worried about you.
All right. Got it. Bye, Mr. Magician.
Hello.
Like how we're just casually listening in on this conversation.
Right. We always be doing some
Eavesdropping.
some eavesdropping, yeah, or some snooping.
Why, hello. We meet again. Are you looking for me? What's the situation?
Well, why don't you guess, Mr. Telepathic?
Oh, please. You didn't believe that spiel, did you? The power of telepathy is quite beyond me.
I'm sure that child would beg to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. I made an educated guess based on his micro-expressions. That, plus the fact that he was the only kid here without his parents, and he looked as guilty as sin. He made it easy for me. You guys, on the other hand... Let me guess. Don't tell me you're here for the Phantom Weasel, are you?
Wow. Got it in one. Is this more of your trickery at work?
Wait, really? No trickery this time. It was pure luck.
For my next trick, I'll put Lynette in a water tank and
His
hopefully it doesn't
warning
crash
letter's
this
been the
time.
talk of the
Wait, what?
town, so I figured that maybe you were asking around about that.
Bingo!
If
I plan on
Danganronpa
writing a
taught me
column reporting
anything,
on the
water
latest
tank
news
tricks
about the
are
Phantom Weasel.
not a good idea.
So, Lenny, what are your thoughts on this infamous thief's reappearance?
To be honest, it makes me angry.
Angry? Why?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing there.
Again?
Oh, they're letting you perform again after all of that?
Yeah, really.
What are the chances?
I mean, I guess
They're
he was
just-
proven innocent.
Wait a minute.
So.
You don't think he's after you, do you?
Well, if he is, then his warning is clearly a direct challenge to me personally. And if he's not, then it's still going to be a huge headache for me. The mere mention of the Weasel's name is enough to scare people off. So once the contents of that letter get out, barely anyone will be showing up to watch my show. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day. This leaves me with
the
only
lights go
one
off.
choice. I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity before the show begins.
That was quite the timing.
Really? So what you're saying is, we might get to see a live duel between a famous magician and an infamous thief? Wow, this has exclusive written all over it.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll emerge the victor. The Phantom Weasel is a notorious crook, infamous for his inscrutable methods.
You're being far too modest, Lenny. I think your magic tricks are even more inscrutable than those of a thief.
Thanks for the compliment, though I have to say, I don't care much for the comparison. A lot of people liken magicians to thieves because we both have the ability to make things disappear without the person noticing. But there's an important difference that these people overlook. Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower. Just an
I
ordinary
need that
flower
for
that was
Lynette,
picked
thank
not
you.
long ago. Watch it
Skills right
carefully
out of his
now.
hand.
3.
My lady? See, look at him. Pog.
Good.
Travel Poggo.
That's the question. Where did it go? Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check your clothes, there might be a surprise.
Winnie, what are
in
you
there
doing?
somewhere.
What are you touching? Hold on.
A surprise? Let me see!
Oh, it's on my chest. Actually, it looks pretty good there.
It's right there! But how? You haven't moved this whole time!
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Lenny, it seems that my previous praise was woefully inadequate. Clearly, magic is the superior art form to theft.
Don't worry, I didn't take offense. I just wanted to take the opportunity to perhaps change some of the preconceived notions you might have about magicians. Since Caesar's death, a lot of people associate magicians with criminality. It can be quite frustrating.
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just now, might I presume that you are well versed in floral symbolism? For example, magicians often use rainbow roses in their flower-related performances to represent passion and romantic encounters. But you used a Lumidu spell, which, if I'm not mistaken, allude to separations. I'm curious to know if there was any deeper meaning behind this choice.
Interesting, because that's what
Impressive
Lynette
knowledge.
uses to
It's no wonder you're
build
such a
out.
successful journalist. But I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about floral symbolism. I'm just in the habit of using Lumidu spells in my magic. It sounds like something I should look into, though. I'll buy myself a copy of Fontaine's Floral Language Facts when I have some time. But it'll have to wait until this phantom weasel business is behind us.
Well noted. In that case, this brings us to the end of our interview. I, for one, am looking forward to the final showdown between you and the thief. Please feel free to get in touch to update me on any further developments. Otherwise, I will of course see you at your show in 3 days' time, but let's hope the Phantom Weasel is caught by then. If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've given me lots to work with here, and I've got no time to lose if I want to write that exclusive piece. I'll see you all later.
How we can do with the quest? Because you're piecing out.
Yeah, Charlotte, get the fuck out of here.
So, Lenny, are you gonna tell us how you did that flower trick now?
But why would he reveal his secrets?
I'm afraid that's my little
Exactly.
secret.
Exactly.
Well, magicians are entitled to their secrets. But Paimon's really itching to know how it's done. You feel it too, right? So itchy!
Not so itchy then, huh? Well, since you're so concerned, how would you like to serve as my temporary magician's assistants and help me investigate?
Sorry,
Magician's
Lynette.
assistants?
You got demoted.
That sounds fun!
Damn.
Technically,
Rip,
magicians
Lynette. Feels bad.
Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done. Shall we go for it?
Excellent. Thank you for putting your trust in moi. The first thing we need to look into is who Caesar really was. If he truly was the Phantom Weasel, that means that the weasel is dead, and whoever wrote this warning letter is just a copycat criminal. But if he wasn't the weasel? Well, that'll make things more interesting. It would mean that the weasel lives, and he's been laying low all this time in some corner of Fontaine. And if we're investigating Caesar, his fiancée Gemma is a good place to start. Word is that she visits the cemetery often, so I asked Lynette to wait for her there.
Oh,
We should make a move. Let's go
we
and
are.
rendezvous with Lynette.
He is still including Lynette. Okay. I was gonna say, if she's not in this quest somewhere, then I would feel really bad.
All right.
Thank God. Okay.
All right. Little detour over.
Alright, magical shenanigans over. Oh my god, it's Flora! Hold on.
I had to. I went over 69.
Oh, fair. It's Flora, everybody, which doesn't fit this game at all, but hey, we're gonna go for it, right guys? Let's see what's up with this tea party.
The Valley Girl crap. It's killing me.
This is just how I talk. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you want to see us about something?
Yeah, Nuvillette, what the
Why
fuck
were you
is
just
up,
standing
bro?
You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
That sounds
The situation
sus,
is
bro.
this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
She doesn't look
I
so
heard
good.
that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people
The
outside
kitty
of court
is having
is
her
not my
zoomies
cup of tea.
again.
It seems you think
Oh
too much of me.
no.
But more
Why are you
importantly,
crying?
when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
Would you like for me to play?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all.
She seems really
Look,
sus.
I am the Hydro-Archon
Very,
of
very,
Fontaine,
very sus.
Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Excuse me for a second. The knave. Oh my god, it's the
I assume you
knave.
see it the same way, Miss Farina.
She She's very, very sexy.
Like, thank you. Thank you for seeing my point.
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea
Her
party.
clothes remind me so much of
I
Child,
should thank you
though.
for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Udets to me.
Hello.
Very
The pleasure is also
interesting.
mine.
She was
First, I
from
would like to thank the two of
Fontaine.
you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care
Why
of
does
by
her
you.
hair kind of remind me of Crow?
From Ruby?
I'm
Yeah.
not referring to when my children, Linny
You know,
and
the
Lynette,
colors
were
and
falsely
stuff.
accused by you. Please
Yeah.
don't misunderstand.
Yeah.
The
see
children
what I
of the
mean?
House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
Is she a
That
pyro?
is
I
something
think I spy a
truly
pyro.
worth cherishing. And no one wishes
I think
to
I spy
disrupt
by
such
little
peace.
Valley Girl eyes.
Now then, you have come regarding the
Hello,
matter of Charles,
Booge.
correct?
How are we doing?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Neuvillette doesn't wish to
Get
waste
the
time
pata
with
pata
diplomatic
patas.
pleasantries, and
Because
hopes that
I
we can get
deserve
straight to the
them.
point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were
Isn't
anything
she
to
like
happen
his-
in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the
Like-
issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be
Oh, his
turned over
attorney.
to
His attorney.
Okay, I was
We have a
gonna say
responsibility
like
to cooperate
she
with
was like
Fontaine
his
and resolve
mentor or
what has
whatever,
happened to him
right?
together.
The rules governing attorneys
No,
only
that was a
apply
girl
before a trial
named
has concluded.
Skirk.
Since a
Oh,
verdict
not
has
the
already been
same?
rendered,
Okay.
we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
I'm sorry, I'm
An
just a dumb
outright
valley girl bitch.
refusal.
Don't mind me.
Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step?
Oh my gosh,
You don't need to
she's
transfer
being
Child to
sus.
us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that.
Did she
Right,
just fucking
Miss Farina.
teleport? What the fuck?
About that.
She's definitely a pyro. I saw it.
The fortress
Which
of
is what I
Meripede
thought
has
Child
always
should
been
be, but
completely
no,
autonomous.
he has to be weird.
Even we have no authority
Yeah,
to interfere there,
Hydro.
and
Even though his
diplomatic
clothes are
issues do not
exactly not
suffice as an
Hydro.
excuse.
And even though he
However,
also wields
If you
Electro,
absolutely
what the
must confirm
fuck?
the situation of the harbor,
can't make up his
I
mind.
have a proposal.
Fucking Child, guys. Am I
The
right?
knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon.
Excuse me, father?
We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time.
Hold on
So
a
we
second.
kinda overlooked that information.
Hold
Pause.
on. Is she mommy and daddy? Hold on a second. Hold on.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice.
I mean, she does be
I'm well
given the
aware of the
NB
situation.
vibes. You're right.
I also
the suit
noticed
and
that Lady
everything.
Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
She do be very sus.
If that were the
You're
case,
right.
then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
She's still very
In reality,
sus
this problem is even more
sometimes.
thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious
Of course he
circumstances.
did. That makes so much sense.
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede.
She just snatched him and was
Special
like,
guards oversee the
bye,
fortress,
teleports away.
and its internal systems are extensive.
Bitch.
Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice
I would
done.
use that term very
So
lightly.
this is what you wanted to see us about before.
We're totally
Yes.
friends, besties.
I
What are
would
you
like you
talking
to
about?
go to the Fortress of Meripede and
Even though the
investigate
entire
Child's
fandom
disappearance.
ships me,
Here's
the
my
Traveler.
proposal. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. Maeve did not seem satisfied
Absolutely
by my
fucking
proposal,
not.
but
Get
she
that
still
shit
agreed to go
outta
along with
here.
it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So
Are
that
you
means we bought
okay?
ourselves some
Do you
time.
need a fucking second?
Firstly, you're already
just
acquainted
the way
with
you did
Child.
that.
Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper.
Then why would
It
you
has
put
always
him there?
existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
That
I
seems
get it
hella
now.
complicated.
That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
We're always the best choice.
Hereby accept this
Don't you
difficult
know?
task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Irenaeus once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Just accept
Please
it,
do
bitch.
not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this
You
report,
better give me a
you
hella
will
good
be
reward,
compensated
okay?
according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more
Thank
like
you.
it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month.
And then I can eat you. What? I didn't say
Are you
nothing.
leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal
That looks
gratitude.
so fucking good. I want that right now.
So I looked it up. This
Okay.
quest, the whole prison one.
Oh, I
Is-
just alted. Sorry to let my bad.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh, nothing. I'm just simply using my alt. Get the fuck out of my office.
Oh,
So-
there's a quest I'm gonna pick up real quick.
So I'll just talk normally for this. So this quest, which is called the prison quest, is 2 hours plus the add-on to it. So it's another hour. And then the last one is a whole 4 hours. So we can do it.
Oh my god. What the fuck, bro? Let's try to get through this as fast as fucking possible.
Because we want to at least get the ending of this damn quest done, this whole region done.
Please. I need to know the secrets. We're not gonna do that quest yet though, but we're going to accept it so I don't forget it later. Because my ADHD be like... And then we get extra, what is it called when you increase your reputation points? For finishing quests, everybody. Well, not for all of them, but you know, most of them. And then we can get the Hydro Wings for Mona, so she'll look pretty and stuff.
I forgot what time I did the cheerleading redeem, so I have no idea if it's been past 30 minutes.
I've only been streaming for like 45, so I don't think so yet.
Paimon will have that.
Oh my god, Paimon, you're scaring me.
Paimon jump scare.
That cake
Jesus
was pretty
Christ,
good.
Paimon.
But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks
Can you
about
like
it,
check the
we've
time
always
that you
been super
redeemed
careful
that?
ever since
Is
we
that like a
arrived
mod
in
thing you can
Fontaine.
do?
Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But
I think you
here we
can.
are,
I
about
think
to
the mod
willingly
view
send
showed
ourselves
you the
off to the
time
fortress of Millipede.
of all redeems, but
Maybe
I might
this
be
is what they call
wrong.
fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Don't worry, it's only a 2-hour quest. Somebody's spying on us. That's really
what
sus.
is
Oh, hi
that
Charlotte.
here?
What's up, girl?
Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey, you can't hear a case.
Go get some more
what am I
cereal,
doing
girl. You
here,
deserve
Charlotte?
it.
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even
I'm
show
sad
up.
because all of my cereal is gone, and I don't have the money to go get any more,
This is
so I can't
nothing
eat
new.
cereal
As
for a
journalist,
while.
You should be used to this by now.
I
As
do
long
have
as you
some
can
like
score some juicy
oatmeal
tidbits from
though,
the traveler,
but
you
it's
might
just
still
not the
be able to recover
same
the
as the
conflict
fucking
wall.
cinnamon toast crunch man.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte. What the fuck, girl?
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the fortress of Millipede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Cinnamon toast crunch is my favorite. I also like the cookie crisp.
I did it 18 minutes
Oh, no.
ago.
Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
So here in about at like 7:40 or something.
I will set an alarm.
You're being arrested for that?
Okay.
Oh. But now that I think about it, I
Well,
suppose
actually,
that's
it'll
not
be like
completely unreasonable.
7:45.
That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Millipede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
I'm not your errand girl, bitch.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress.
Excuse me?
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Millipede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there.
Is this
If I could write an
Oxley or whatever the
exclusive
fuck his
article
name
about him,
is that
I
she's
bet it
talking
would sell a boatload
about?
of papers.
Because I haven't
You
seen
make
him
it
yet.
sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Paimon just wants money and food.
Then it's
She
settled.
doesn't give a shit about
Food should
anything
be
else.
here any second, right?
Hello, Kitty.
Oh my
Welcome
god.
back.
Oh
Just
my
how
god.
much did you order?
A lot.
We ordered a fucking banquet.
Yeah, because that's our go-to when we're about to risk our lives.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
I have a lot of regrets, actually, but we're not gonna talk about that right now. Okay.
That's
oh,
great.
It's at the Opera House? Interesting. I don't think I have enough to do. But look at how many Hydroculuses I've collected, bro. Not even looking up a guide. Look how many. I'm doing so good.
Get the fuck out of the way, you freaking creature.
I actually really like those guys. They're really cute. As long as they're not being bitches. So where the fuck is this fortress?
I think you went the wrong way. No, you went the wrong way. You have to go back outside.
What do you mean, the wrong way? It said the Opera House, bitch. What the fuck?
I'm trying to do this fucking Valley Girl, but I'm talking like scares from that one like countdown video.
Only
Number
I have to
5.
do the Valley. You don't have to do the Valley voice, bro. It's okay. Oh, it's
then I'll
over
just
here. I see.
Well, then
Oh
I'll
my
just talk.
god. There is. Is it all the way up? It's all the way fucking up there. Of course it is.
Number 15.
Is
Burger
there
King
a does this take me up there or do I have to climb it?
You have to climb it.
A fucking course I do. Okay. Well, there's
Number?
wait. There's another one. Is it underneath this bridge? Probably.
Number 5. Mona's thick thighs.
Hell yeah, bro. Okay. And then we're just gonna like teleport back real quick and do the same thing again.
Number 5. Genshin
Number
load times.
Bye.
Not to self. Every time I do, you get the Valley Girl theme. I'm just gonna talk like scares. Number
I don't even know what
5.
the fuck that is, but that's okay.
He's the one that does the countdowns, and he talks like this because he just pronounces things so weirdly.
I'll get to you eventually, Novelet. Just give me a fucking second.
And then Nervalet's just standing there, and then you're just jumping around. He just looks at his watch, and he goes, "Ah, travelers."
Hi, buddy.
All right,
What's
Novelet,
going
we're ready.
on?
Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Araneus.
Does it go up or
You
down?
may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Heathaslime. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that dude,
I
right?
fucking knew it.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though
Everybody
you are going there
ships
to
them,
investigate at my
actually.
behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation
I've seen
with
people
him or
ship him
any
and
of his
Farida, but that's a
subordinates.
whole different
Ew.
thing.
The Duke
Oh.
rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy
least he
to
didn't
all
do the
that is
one sound that
happening
killed
inside and
me.
outside the fortress.
Oh, I can do it
It is
again,
quiet,
bitch, because
but not
fucking
beware.
straight ships.
So please bear that in mind. All right, that's about all the time
How
that we have to
fucking
talk
old is
privately.
Farina, actually?
I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you
It's
down.
answered later.
Oh, it does tell me?
Madeline.
Okay. I will
Kinda.
wait.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet.
What the fuck do you mean,
These two are the newest
kind
convicts, I
of?
presume? Don't
They
worry.
kind
they won't
of
escape
bring
on
up
my watch.
something that I don't want to spoil. That revolves
Like
around
we
her
would
age.
try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the
I'll
fortress.
find out once you get through this 2-hour quest and then do the 4-hour one afterwards. What?
Huh? What the fuck do I do?
Continue current quest? There you go.
So I guess there might be... There's definitely a Hydroculus up
Astrologers
there,
must
so
rid
I'm gonna
themselves
fucking
of
find
material
that. There still
desires.
might be.
Only by ridding oneself.
You're supposed to go to prison. What are you doing?
I'm gonna
Hydroculus!
fucking get this Hydroculus, bitch. Listen here. You can go to prison oh my god, I fell. You can go to prison later. It's so fucking tall.
That's what she said.
That's not what she fucking said. I was there, okay. It was completely different. This is gonna take forever. Why the fuck would they put it all the way up here? The fuck, Jen. Look at that ass though, am I right?
Yeah, he totally just. Oh, never mind. I don't have a smack.
What ass? What are you talking about? It doesn't exist anymore. I'm almost about to run out of stamina, Genshin. You're gonna make me use one of these recipe things, aren't you? Because I don't know if that's gonna stand. The fuck is it called? Oh, this thing.
Pudding?
Hey, you can recover your stamina. Okay, I can't stand here. Well, that was a waste, but that's okay.
It was precaution.
Just in case, because I was not about to fall all the way back fucking down there, bitch. Hell yeah, we made it, guys. Now we can go to prison.
Scry the sky. Yeah.
I'm ready to go to prison, everybody. I don't touch that.
I have my get out of free jail card.
There it is. It kept this appearing on me. There's another one.
Are we already underwater now?
I don't fucking know. I'm not from around here.
So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
They're not gonna let me look for it. They're just gonna be like, story, now bitch.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Alright, it's 30.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
She seems
Well,
really
have
salty.
you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Damn.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
She kinda has a point, though.
And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Yeah, she do got a point. She's not wrong.
Well,
Don't think I could ever work
transferring
like a
you.
prison guard shift.
You
I
two
would,
will
like,
register
be
here,
so
and Marette will
anxious the
guide
whole
you through the
time.
remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
But she also has a chip on her shoulder, and she needs a fucking Chobo.
Okay.
Yeah,
let me
really.
see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present!
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period.
What?
Sentence: 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Ryan
And
Shogun's right
considering
behind
how
them going
fond
like,
Lady
man, if
Furina
only you
is of
knew.
sweets,
You have no fucking clue.
this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate
You'll be
the
elated
Hydro
about a
Archon
statue.
herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, we get a fucking mugshot? Let's go.
All right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good
Happy
side.
Wolfy blankies. Fluffy biggy biggies. That's a big ass blanket. Hold on, let me lower that down. Ooh. It's a biggy biggy.
The fact that they include that was kind of funny.
It do be cold as fuck, you're right, bro.
Yep.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this
I think that's
opportunity
good.
for rebirth.
What is this? Why does she sound so monotone?
She's so done with life.
We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names.
Ouch.
Move it.
Wow, you're such.
Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck?
I like how this whole area is just steampunk, basically.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Mora.
Yes.
What everyone needs.
What a girl wants, what a girl needs.
Basically.
And
So,
Primos.
Are you
Laura
one of the
and
guards here?
Primos.
Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
I think I said don't drop the soap. What she said.
Did Paimon already
Well-
ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Oof.
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
The what?
Remember the coupons earlier?
No.
Remember Frina said I was sending the
Seeing
coupons,
as you're
Joe?
not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying
said
and
the what?
blubbering, I guess I can tell you a
Frina
few
said
things.
something on the lines
The
of
next
like,
time,
I'm gonna put
it'll
you in
cost some
Couponville.
coupons. Mora means nothing
Oh.
here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
Coupons?
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No
His
matter how much
eyebrows
money
make
or
him
power
so
you had
sad.
before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression
I mean,
that
he
it'd
said
be more
it
like
wasn't
a
like a
prison.
prison, so...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
No response.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Okay. What if I just... don't? I don't think I can go all the way back now, can I? There was a fucking Oculus that way. Fine. Oh, there's a teleport over there. I mean, not a teleport, a viewpoint. That's what I meant. You know what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
And there's also a teleport down here, so I can go here whenever I want. Hello, hi, hello. You guys look great. Nice thighs.
Nice thighs.
I mean, the girl ones are better, but you know.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep
Rave
down
party.
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Deja vu. I just been in this place before.
That's the one thing I only hate about this place is the elevators take forever.
Spin so far, you go out of existence. Okay. Got to the end of the corridor. Okay. Bet. So where's this Duke everybody's talking about? I'd like to have some words.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh
Think about
convicts.
something sad.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Can you pause it for a second?
Look,
Why?
I don't really know
What do you want?
and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, Did you?
No.
Paimon, we need to add like a criminals. Paimon.
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate you, slanty brows.
What's that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
There he
Prisoners numbers
is.
7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Guardmex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Splendid chap, really.
Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I do my best.
If you need anything in the future, anything, please come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes,
his voice
Your Grace.
sounds so
I'll
familiar.
take my leave now.
Whose?
Riotsleys.
Please,
I do some
follow
Google.
me.
I do be
To
some
make you feel
Googling.
more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede.
He kind of
hope it'll
sounds
help
like
you adjust to
Torchwick.
life here.
I don't know if it actually is him, but
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
He is Claude, C-L-A-U-D-E in Fire Emblem.
spell that again.
C-L-A-U-D-E.
Claude?
Mm-hmm.
You butchered that so fucking bad. Okay, anyways.
I'm trying to see. He is Bumblebee. He has played many fruits on VeggieTales.
Of course he has. That's hilarious. I'm gonna have to look him up because I don't remember.
I know him in Judgment.
Oh! Yeah, duh. He's the main Prince Golden Deer guy. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That tracks.
He's also Fox McCloud.
Who?
Fox McCloud, Star Fox.
Oh, like Fox himself?
Astrologers.
Yeah.
I didn't know he had a last name. Okay, that's fair.
The more you know,
The more you know!
That is why I'm the Paimon.
Oh, I don't play Overwatch, so I don't know anything about that. The Office.
That wasn't even Overwatch!
No, Serena in the chat said.
Oh, I don't have the chat.
And I don't watch JoJo either, so I don't know either of those either. It's Claude, that's what I know him from. Because I've played Three Houses. Oh, I'm just going into the office, don't mind me. Okay, I just was curious. There's nothing in here though. Okay, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go in here later.
You just put your feet up on his desk and be like, mm-hmm.
Don't mind me. It's exactly where I know him from. That makes sense. It took me a minute. I was like, who the fuck is that? I'm like, hold on a second. I know that guy. I haven't played Three Houses in so long.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Oh, Child disappeared. I was gonna say, I wonder where Child is, but he's not here anymore.
For the warden to think like that? We're real criminals.
I feel like him and Child would get along really well.
Too difficult to handle.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim 1 welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
What a good dude.
In the fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
But what if we don't want to? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but what if we don't wanna? Hello? Oh. There it is.
There's your free, meal.
Used to obtain a meal and a fortune slip. Oh, cool. You shouldn't feel like you've got nothing. After all, you've got this delicious meal. Love you so much for that, bro. That's awesome. My confidence is now sky high. Thank you. Thank you so much.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
The fucking what?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Funny? Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Wolf boy time.
Sure.
Yeah, he's actually one of the
Ensuring
few male
personal
characters
safety,
that I am
maintaining
not
the arena,
hating right
and
now
resolving
because
any
of the wolf
conflicts that arise.
aesthetic.
Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare.
He gives me
meals.
Heath vibes, actually. I don't know if you all have seen my
A
wolf
reasonable
brother
guess.
Heath, but
I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
very similar. Very similar.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent!
Mr. Worcestershire
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Close enough. Close enough, Holly. Close enough. Speaking of, if you've never seen Heath, I'll show him to you real quick. Let me just pull him up real quick. It's my Wolfy brother. I'll take off the blankie, but... You see the resemblance? You see the resemblance? It's pretty close. It's pretty close.
Ooh.
It's pretty close, right?
I do see the
It's
resemblance.
got some vibes, yeah. He might be one of the only male characters that I might build out. I haven't decided yet, though. If I happen to get him. Probably not, though, because I have a shit ton of other characters to build out still. There's a lot of teleports that I haven't gotten yet. I'm assuming I'll get those in time.
Yeah.
Up. How up? How go up?
Uppies.
How go uppies? Here? Oh no, that's just the office. That's not right though, is it? How do I go up? Is there a staircase? A ladder?
I believe there's an elevator.
Where though?
Trying to remember. Oh, stop.
This way? Oh, it's down.
No. Yeah, but you gotta look for those.
That's
One of those
down.
has an up.
It has an uppies?
I do be have an uppie.
Oh, there it is. I love how they just let me wander around. That's pretty cool.
I mean, imagine not being able to.
Give me that! Whoosh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Nobody likes
What's that other one? Is that lower? I don't know. Or is that above? The music here, though.
I know, it gives off some like Max Payne vibes.
It's intense. Like camping. Happy Rouge subscribees! Thank you so much! Oh, did I just undo all my hard work? I just did, okay. But there's that teleport up there! Or down there that I want to get. We're going down. We're yelling timber. Happy gift sub, everybody. Thank you so much, Ollie, for the gift sub. I'm sure Ruji appreciates it. Not a teleport this way? It said it was down. I'm confused. Oh, there it is. I was about to say bitch. Haha! Oh, there's like even further down.
Even further down than
Even
before.
further beyond.
Yeah, that's the only annoying thing about the fortress. Ollie.
I think this is the top one. Yeah, I get that. At least we're not here for a super duper long time, right? So long enough.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait. What time is it again?
I wouldn't be able to know.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
You poke your eye out.
That guy's so
Poke
nervous
your
he almost
eye
forgot to
out.
breathe.
Sorry. Forgive my manners.
But he's so chill about it. He's just
These
like,
are the dormitories,
whatever, man.
which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you
Whatever,
where your
man.
bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Chocolate bee cooldown now. Yay.
Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from
makes
our
sense.
workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
This way. Oh, it's Linny. Hey, buddy. What are you doing here?
Aren't you find innocent? Oh.
Excuse me, Linny? The fuck?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace.
On behalf of everyone
is
here.
Something the matter?
I think it's somebody.
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Lenny, why are you here?
Very sus, Lenny. Sus, Lenny! It's fine. Oh my god. That didn't happen, you didn't see that.
Nah, that didn't happen. No.
Mona shenanigans be like.
It's definitely not gonna get clipped.
Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, look at you! You're so pretty! Oh, new character? Oh my goodness, you're so cute! What the fuck?
Your Grace, what are you doing in the infirmary at a time like
Oh, we finally get a little hydro chibi babby.
this?
Not yet, unfortunately for you.
Look at her.
But thank you for your concern, Sigeween.
She's so cute! Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigeween here is the Fortress of Merapede's
Oh,
head
what
nurse.
a cute little nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Kazoo tight.
Oh, so the
Oh
tour
my
party's over now?
god.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As
So I'm
for your
guessing she's
work,
part,
there'll be someone else to guide you
Melusine?
through the details.
I honestly
Something
remember.
else.
She
I
seems
seldom
like half
conduct
human, half
tours,
Melusine.
so why don't you just ask
Because
if
she's
you
got
have
the
any
tail
questions?
and the little, like, antennas
Well,
that
this is our first time here.
the Melusine have.
I'm not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you
Oh,
think
I've
up
already
some
picked
questions.
up mine, but
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
There's just Heather over here is like, stop, I want to keep you.
I want to keep her. Can I pull for you, please?
Not for another 2 billion banners.
Sad. What, do we know what weapon she is?
I can find out if someone has data mined it. Give me a second.
I was gonna say, let's see. She's the only Hydro baby, right? Because we have Klee, Pyro. I mean, Chi-Chi's Ice. And then Diona's Ice. She's... And then Dory's Electric. Sayu's Wind.
I'm hearing like the munchies in the background.
That's Shivers. It's because she's the last one that I got, so.
Or as I call her, or as I like to call her,
Chevrolet.
no, Chevrolet. Like the car.
The car is pronounced Chevrolet, bro. The T is silent.
I have been lied to. No, I'm just kidding.
Where is Sayu? Oh, there she is. So we have a claymore, 2 claymores.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
She's so cute. And then she's a catalyst, and then she's an archer.
I don't think we know yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the
And then
Genshin
Chi-Chi's a
wiki.
sword. The fact that I'm curious about this.
The Genshin
Okay.
wiki.
2 claymores, a sword, a catalyst, and then an archer. Yeah, so... So I think the only element we're missing for the Chibis is
Geo?
Hydro and Geo. So, and then she's a Hydro, so that'll take care of that. And then Nahida's a Dendro, obviously, so that makes sense. And then weapon-wise,
We have no idea.
We don't have a pole arm chibi.
Yeah, we do.
I don't think
Yao
so.
Yao. Yao Yao.
Oh, I forgot about Yao Yao. Okay. So I guess we do have all the weapons then. Sword, polearm, catalyst, claymore.
Yeah, we don't know what
Archer.
weapon she's. We don't know what weapon she's gonna be using.
Alright. But at least we have a Hydro chibi. That's cool. And now we just need a Geo one. Which I'm sure they'll do by the end. I also love that all the chibis are female. It makes me incredibly happy.
I think, in my opinion, it would be a little too creepy to have a chibi dude. That's just me.
Oh,
you might as well
we
just
gotta go to the bottom.
Because
floor.
you might as well just name them based off an Oompa Loompa or something. Wonka, Wonka, Dopey Doo. I don't know where your relative is.
What?
I was thinking if I get a traveler, but like a male chibi character, he would just start doing the Wonka song. That's all I pictured on my head.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
I need her right now.
Wow, it looks delicious.
Need her right now.
Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Main thing is that it's free.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Wolsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh.
Getting a lucky food, it's almost like getting a 5-star.
What you get eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Wolsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention RoriVT just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Oh, she's
Sounds
gonna
like
be
he
a
hasn't
healer
changed a
too.
bit.
That's exciting.
Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sijween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Okay. Turn to the dormitories. I don't remember what floor this was on. Help. Oh, further. Even further beyond! Yes! We must go even further beyond. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. High up on the streets. Now it's my time to go. Calling you in the circles of mystery. Hey, buddy.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there.
Wasn't planning on it, but okay.
Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. possible that he knows we're here on a mission. Or is Paimon overthinking things?
Oh, I'm sure he knows.
Yeah.
He seems
Paimon
very...
thinks so too. He probably knew why
like
we
he knows
came here from the
everything.
very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we
The
gave
Duke
up."
looks scary, so we gave up.
He's
actually so chill,
the Duke
though.
said
Like,
that he was willing to
I
go
wouldn't
out
be
of his
scared
way
of
to
him.
show respect for Neuvillette, right?
I'm sure he's
So,
not fun to fight
we
with.
at least
but...
need to try. But
yeah,
Paimon
happy
hasn't
Holly
gotten a
gift
clue where we
subs.
should
Happy
start our
anniversary
investigation.
subscribees.
You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another
Yeah,
inmate.
what the fuck is up, Lenny?
We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Oh, he could be on a mission, you're right.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't
Lenny's
notice
card.
it earlier.
Yes.
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
He's always sus.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake!
Giggling something for a second. Don't mind me. Yeah, we're only missing a Geo and a Hydro, and then she's a Hydro, so she'll be... So we just need a Geo Chibi, and we have all the weapon types. We have polearm, archer, sword, claymore.
Your emergency food is back.
Oh, hello. I asked if you were okay.
Sorry, I
left.
took off.
What's up?
No, nothing. Had to put my hot chocolate mug away.
First day as
Oh,
a
okay.
prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Well...
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves
Also,
over to the production zone.
Don't tell me
I
what
was
to do, bitch.
I was a little coffee. I was like coffee. I was coughing a little bit when I BRB'd because the whole when you did the and your Valley Girl voice, I nearly died.
But that was forever ago.
Because I wasn't expecting it. I was just making a joke about Child and the Traveler. I just hear you know.
But that was so long ago.
I can't.
Come
It's
on now.
It's still funny.
Oh, I gotta go down more?
Yuck.
Is there a downy... A downy? I can never tell which one's higher and which one's lower. Send help.
I know. Help. I need somebody. Help.
Help, not just anybody. Help. Okay, it's over here. I am doing my best. What do you want? Oh, hi. Sorry.
You must be the catch of the day.
Why are
Looks
they
like
all
you've
so
got some
rude?
luck
And the
getting
Ryotsu's
assigned
just
this
like,
space.
whatever, bro, it's all good. And then everybody else is like fucking
Don't
ass.
interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Ouch!
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
I love Hotel.
Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary.
But that means I can.
Anyway,
I can hang out with.
Doesn't want to lose a single
what's her
one of
name?
its machines. And
Sijuan?
it also doesn't want to waste the production potential.
Now you know how I feel with freaking Shepris.
It's not even that bad, bro.
Your job is
Sijuan, I think
over
he
there
said.
to process widgets. Watch
I
carefully.
mean, I'm bad at
and make sure you
pronunciating
step on the
too,
pedal
but
at the
come
right
on,
time.
bro. They've said it like
if
16
the machine gets
times.
jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this.
It's dangerous.
Bring
Go
me the
alone.
process
Take
widgets, and I'll give you
this.
some credit coupons in exchange.
Will do, fam. You must place the unprocessed parts to the machine and interact with the machine to start the challenge. Jump to complete the modeling process. Wait, what? Okay. Place. Yes. Start processing.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Oh. Okay. Jumpies!
Jumpy uppies.
Uppies!
You got this! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets!
We only made one, but okay.
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Don't worry. All the cosplay uppies. We will do it.
Exhausted. We're done now,
Hello,
right?
Kitty. Did you just get up from your nap? Hello.
He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak.
Hello.
Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Hello.
Lenny just.
I let you stay in my lap, but you won't stay. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Silly kitty.
Paimon. Where's Lenny? And then you just see Lenny in the background. Oh! And it's just like, boof. Hi, guys. I fall.
Lenny?
Wow.
Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Yeah, Lenny, what the fuck, bro? Your luck isn't here, but elsewhere. Try your luck. Wait, what? Nearby ciphers. We gotta look for more! Oh. Consider it a gift from fate. Oh, I see.
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Deja vu?
I just been in this place. Oh, it was just a chest.
We could do with some more fortune.
I thought it was gonna be part of the story!
I mean, you got coupons.
I'm not supposed to go down there yet, though. Oh, do I need to go down? Down? Oh, down. Okay. Oh my god. She's being so cute. She's just put out her paw like,
Fate
Mom.
is called as such, for it cannot be changed. Nor can it be reversed.
It made me
It can only but be
cry.
accepted.
Don't do it. Hi, you can sit on my lap. It's okay. I don't know why you have trust issues with this.
I want to go on a vacation with Galvana.
It's okay, kitty. I'm gonna sit right here. But she won't do it. She's like, nope. Lap's scary.
Lap human, scary.
No, I was just here.
Deja vu?
Is there a lower level? Have I not already?
Take your frustration off of getting a free meal. Zoom in.
I think it's saying it's lower. It's very confusing. I'm not sure which level that is.
It's literally at the fortress. So click on the fortress one and teleport there.
This one?
No, the black icon that's on the.
That's where I just was. It's not the right floor. This is right here.
Yeah, wait, keep going back though, because it went 82.
What?
82. Oh, it was ticking 82M from my end. Alright, go back. Sorry.
Ticking what?
You see where it says keep looking for Lenny, and on the bottom it says 83, 82?
The meters, yeah.
Yeah, the meter was going down, that's why I'm like, oh.
It means down. Like, I need to go down another floor. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember which is the lower floor.
Oh.
And that's up. So it's the other one, yeah? All these floors look the same, Syntail.
I know.
No. Is there a downy?
You might have to do some climbing.
No! It went... No, I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can. You can climb.
I don't believe you. Or what if we just go up here? This one. That should be right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Just had to maneuver around, it's fine.
Where could he be?
Yeah, Winnie, what the fuck, bro?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
What? Lenny, what?
What? Yeah.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
It's the
girl! You two really
girl!
are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Oh?
Do you still remember him?
Yeah, even though he's very not memorable.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before.
I'm sorry, he's so boring.
How did you end up as criminals this time?
I can't.
We fought so hard at court.
Hi, I'm Obeda's long lost brother.
Right? Exactly.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice.
Of course.
Having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Has it to say?
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Daddy?
Me?
Told you so.
Mappa?
See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't
Do
heard
I look
that the
like...
fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since.
Without a trace.
We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, I forgot that Gnosis were a thing for a second. Has nothing to do with any of the other two quests we've been
Father
doing.
has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
You ever get ear itchies from your
Well,
headphones?
that's about it
Yeah.
from our side. How about you two?
No.
Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Why not?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Well, I know someone who doesn't care.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, the people who
Father
care
just
about
has
Child are the
different
people who
standards than
simp
we
in
do
with
when
the
it comes
Traveler.
to what can be sacrificed for an advantage.
Plain simple.
By
I mean,
the way,
not really,
I have a
but
suggestion.
okay.
Why don't we team up?
I
Even
don't
though
think
we
he's
have different
cool.
objectives,
Like, he's always
we're both here
sus,
to investigate the
but-
fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
I don't like
As you
hate
know,
him.
the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Okay.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
I mean, I don't mind.
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Yes.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today.
We literally made one thing, Paimon.
Investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
It took us a total of 5 minutes. Fucking Paimon, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, let's go get food then.
Let's get fed.
Nom.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish you said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude.
He seems so sus right now.
Let you in on a little something. Everyone's been
something.
telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh,
excuse me?
You mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
Makes sense, makes sense.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
We've only been here like a day.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Sus! Sus!
He left. Just like that.
Stop!
Scare us into buying fake
You were saying fish, and that's all I could think of.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Damn, these days be going by fast.
Fast.
Gotta get fast. Gotta go fast. What? Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Screams into the void.
I can only count to 4.
You will be in late upon a statue.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
If I ever cosplay a chibi character. Definitely using that one.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Oh. Oh, it's Child's thing. Hello. The only, Shejnaya thing that we have yet. Vision. I was gonna say, he's gonna go to the duel area, like, fucking immediately. I'm doing my best.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about... Is that even possible? Unless...
I have a lot of
an
strange-ass
dream?
dreams.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Yeah, I didn't throw it away.
Connected Child's consciousness
Just yeet! Just throw it in the...
Fuck you, child.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
We gotta go work so we can get the information.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Aye, aye, sir. I'm on it. I wonder if he notices, like, when I switch characters. Like, oh, well, that one looks different.
Wait a minute.
That's not the same character. Hold on. I did uppies, everybody.
Uppies.
Uppies. only have to do one. If I had to do more, I'd be like, really?
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
All you do is flit around telling me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over
Man,
and say
Traveler
hi.
being sassy.
Oh, hey there!
Yeah, really.
I've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Yes, the rules.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
What?
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What?
What the?
That's so
How could that
sus.
happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
AKA bet, say less, we're doing it.
What is this garbage?
Oh,
Ooh,
that's all the coupons I have.
disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Yeah, I'm a good cook.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Except under the Red and Shogun, who can't cook.
Well, you said if I do nothing but eat, sleep, and go work, then I'd... Does it matter?
Try to remember, because all I did was... I think I did mostly...
Investigate?
Production Zone?
Oh.
No, I think I did Production Zone, but I mean, if you want to do Investigate, that works too.
Does it lead you to the right place either way?
I think so. It's been a while, but I'm pretty
Paimon
sure.
really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
Because he said, like, if you keep working, then...
Yeah.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
I've already heard this.
Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Complete the following objectives during your time in the fortress to advance the story. Okay. While working in the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Grainville. Choose to go to the production job in the morning and gather information. Okay. Let's go work!
Let's go! Credit coupons, here we come!
Yay!
Yay! We love the company. The company.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
Aw, look at the excited traveler. I love that.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
She's not even the one doing the fucking work.
She's just a cheerleader.
Yeah, basically.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
We get slower and slower every day. This is what happens when you work too much, guys.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Okay. Time to get food.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
What is
that? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Wolfy over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Wolfy, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You can't leave the game! Hey!
She's like, listen here!
Paimon, who knew Paimon was a Karen?
Wolfy wouldn't even give us the time of day.
I want to speak to your manager.
She tried to hide something? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Well, I mean, with the credits we have,
Well,
we can
we
definitely...
do this afternoon. Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Okay. I was gonna say, since we have the money, we could, or the credit coupons, we could
Okay, faster.
get extra meals, technically, by the rules.
Hello.
But,
You two are the ones who.
I don't know if they
His
would give
Grace.
us the same food.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I. Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence.
He just
Makes
feels
me
like a
feel like
bro
I'm
to
just
me.
some
He's
insignificant
just like,
little
whatever,
bug.
bro. It's all good. Like,
seriously?
He's so chill.
Well, I'm always
He is a
indecisive,
cryo
and
unit,
I
though,
tend
so I
to
guess
make
that
a
makes
mess of
sense,
things.
but-
It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
You sound like you're simping a little bit, bro. Do you got something I need to know?
Think something like that.
Do you need to lay out some dirty laundry?
Okay. That's it. Okay, uppies and downies. Oh, one on each side. Okay, they should be swapped, but that's okay. I guess it works. As long as I get there. Meow. Oh, it's the baby! It's the baby! She has to be like half Melazine.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary?
Siegewing.
What are you doing in the production zone?
Everybody pronounces her name differently. She said it differently than what he did.
Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Damn, you sound like a masochist.
Enjoy?
Okay.
What's there to enjoy here?
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
I love her so much. I want to adopt. May I adopt, please? Can I adopt?
I'll take 50.
I will take all of them. Her voice sounds familiar too.
See, we Melazines are a different species, and we
Hey, there
yeah,
you go.
right.
differently from humans.
I was gonna say she's like half
It's very
human, half
easy for me to
Melazine.
observe everyone's condition. All it takes is
Because
one
all the
look,
other
and I can
Melazines
tell
don't
which
have
workers
the
are
human
exhausted.
features she does.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
Thank you
Yes.
so much, girl.
Take care of ourselves.
Yes,
rules,
sis, listen.
rules to live by. Everybody. Aww. She's so cute. I love her so much. Okay. Oh, do I have more in this area?
Stretch.
Oh, there's another one. Okay. That's why I double check. You never know. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's Deacon. Hi, bud. I gave you a good review.
It's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have
thanks,
them.
bud.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of
Literally
His Grace.
everyone is simping for this guy.
I won't take no for an answer.
He's like, I don't care. I got to be looked on in favor by the dude. The wolf man.
Ocean man.
Oh shit, man. This music here is so dramatic.
You're in prison. You're in prison.
Oh, it's Lynette. Lynette's over there. I want to talk to Lynette.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Yeah. Also, I worked 3 days in a row, and I'm not
injured a
disappeared
bit
yet.
just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
She was watching everybody work. I know.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Well, I've already put that together. Lynette! Lynette! Hey, girl. What's going on, girl?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Oh, whoa.
Huh? Credit coupons?
More?
Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aww.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette.
That's super
we'll
sweet.
Be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch.
Such a sweet baby.
In a mood.
What? What a great girl.
She can be such a mood though sometimes.
10 out of 10. Would recommend.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Let's steal. Why not? Okay. I'm sure we're gonna have a trial or something about this later, right? Higher, you say. Oh, wait, I missed it, didn't I? There it is. Over and around, and up and downtown. Sleep.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
Okay.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? And it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Night food.
Night emergency food.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday.
Wonder how many coupons I need.
What do you have planned for us?
Ah, okay. So you have to do one of each of them, it looks like. I guess I'll work some more.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it, but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up? Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Nice. It keeps making the treasure chest opening sound, and I'm like, treasure?
Guess Paimon shouldn't
More?
get her hopes up.
Gold? What?
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Go to the ring!
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill
Mortal Kombat!
Mortal Kombat!
Is it uppies, downies? Around townies? I can't tell.
Scry the sky.
Looks like on the same level? Oh yeah, it's here. Cool. Oh, okay. Mona's like, I cannot go through that. What are you doing? How dare you? I've just been in this place before.
Hi.
Streets.
Hey.
No, it's the time to go. Calling you in the circle. Hi, Collins. Of mystery.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you
Aw,
are prohibited
come
from
on.
participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Okay.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay,
I can
great.
do anything.
Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
Oh, it's...
You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
How much do I win? You have to hit it with a sword?
Any weapon, I think, really.
Okay,
I think
do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
At least you can hit some wrong targets. That's fair. I got this. I have a great memory, guys. Wait, was it this one first? the other one. Oh, my bad. Ay. I know, I'm so good. Look at me go.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official
I'm
fights.
so strong, guys.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Yeah.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much.
Yes.
Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
I am a big deal, you know.
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
But I am.
But I've heard a story.
But we are. We're so damn risky.
Rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him.
Isn't it?
However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight.
I think that's
And after that, he was never seen again.
Oh, really? Okay.
Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the
I was gonna say
organizers.
Riosley's uses his gauntlets,
But everyone
so
remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look,
I mean, why
here
not?
I was
I'm
just
still
trying to be
around.
nice
Why
and warn
not?
you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah,
I broke the last one. I'm still kicking.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Why
Betting on both
not?
fighters will
Sounds
set you
good
back
to
about
me.
3,000 credit coupons.
Ooh.
If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if
That's a
something
lot
happens.
of coupons. Oh my god. I have enough, I think, but...
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get
I
up.
have plenty.
Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Yeah.
Alright, let's cash in these babies.
Let's go! Oh, I guess we'll go to
After
work
working
again.
here so long, but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
I'm fine.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Easy work.
garbage. Ooh, it looks disgusting. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go!
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancration ring.
I didn't know I was gonna do prison daily life sim, to be honest. That's not what I was expecting.
You two
Well,
here
now
to
you
buy
know.
Tickets?
Yeah.
Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Hey, yo.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I reckon...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
For both fighters?
What?
Doesn't he sound like
I can
Kronk?
tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
He does a
Let me
little
try to
bit,
explain
yeah.
again for you.
Hold the lever, Kronk!
You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Shut up and take my Mora! We just want to see what's going to happen.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Yeah. Honestly, with how long this one's going on, bro, I don't even think we're gonna have time for the epilogue.
And that's fine, honestly. We could
Hey,
play
Traveler, Paimon.
And it's already
Package
almost
here
3
for ya.
hours into the
Next
stream.
time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Jesus.
I'm not a delivery man, you know.
God damn, bro.
I didn't think this would be this long.
Package?
Maybe it's because I'm not, like, I'm listening to all the dialogue, you know?
Paimon's not quite
Maybe.
awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right. Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for
I mean,
both
again, worst case
boxers.
scenario, we just
Maybe
plan
this
another day.
package is the bad
I mean,
thing
I'm
that
off
Colin said would
tomorrow,
happen.
so... But I'm not sure about when we want to stream for
Maybe let Paimon go hide
Witchy
somewhere
Pan Day
first.
stuff.
Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Well, we'll leave it up in the air for tomorrow then.
Yeah.
Oh god. Paimon, I know it's scary. Another Genshin stream.
Are you okay?
Oh my god!
Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh. It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh. Step away from Paimon.
I think I said give it a
We
taste.
shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Interesting. I'm assuming we have like one more rule to
What
break.
do you have planned for us?
Okay.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
I didn't have another option, so... Oh, Chi-Chi's like, I'm just gonna walk into this table!
Chi-Chi's in prison for arson.
That would be more likely Cleve, but I can see that, yeah, maybe.
But then Cleve framed me for the arson.
That sounds more likely, yeah. Wait, hang on. That's not right. Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute! Wait.
I will be right back.
I will be left front. That's what my dad always used to say. Yep. Hitting grades into my brain forever. Anyways.
There's no way to send it all out.
Go! Be free of me!
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please,
don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm
Of course
usually
you
responsible
are.
for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontaine. So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
Damn.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that.
Shut the hell
as
up,
for
dude.
The latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld,
I'm
would
back.
ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
I know, such a
He
bitch.
is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that.
I actually like
too,
him,
and can tell that he's
which
the
is
kind of
rare
guy
that I
that's hard to
actually
pin
like a
down.
male character. But here we are.
By the way, sis, I looked at my calendar. Yeah, if tomorrow works, that would be great.
Okay,
'Cause-
I'm not sure what time we're doing stream, but
Well, either way,
Alice.
keep me posted. Well, either way,
But
keep me
yeah, I'll
posted.
let you know.
Because
We could
Friday
maybe
no-
try to do like me and Alice could probably try to do like early morning stream,
Yeah,
and then or like early afternoon, and then we can do evening Genshin.
yeah.
If that works.
Because Friday I can't because I'm going straight to sleep after dinner.
That's valid.
I am TKOing myself to sleep. Because I'm like,
You're gonna have a long day. I understand. Hopefully the weather's not too bad.
last I checked, they said no matter what, though, we're still doing it. Luckily, I mean, I don't drive, but my mom's car is like very good with snow.
That's good.
So,
Yeah, my car sucks ass, so anytime it snows really bad, I'm like, I ain't risking it.
Bruh, sis, you and my IRL sister, like, you guys need to like get like snow tires and like upgrades.
Do you know how much money I have?
I know,
It's not a
valid.
lot, bro. I honestly, snow tires wouldn't even cover my car. Like, I'd have to get like a truck or something, or
I
a
just remember-
four-wheel drive, and I just don't have the money.
I just remember every time like my sister and me drive to like con and stuff, like we always have to like make sure like our car's like in tip-top shape every single time.
Yeah,
You're
I
right.
just got new tires in my
There's
car
nothing to worry
actually,
about,
so.
Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine research,
Which I'm glad I
Institute,
did, because
development of the new product
with all
has
this
been
nonsense
slow,
right now.
and some researchers
Yeah.
on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotion.
That reminds me, I gotta start streaming more before I start working
name or
again.
packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided
Well, once we're done with Genshin, you'll be free to stream whenever you want. I won't tie you down.
No, I want to do more collabs with you. I'm just saying I need ideas and motivation.
I mean, stream whenever you want. Like,
But it sounds like things aren't
Well,
going
you know
well at all.
Tekken's coming out soon, so that's probably gonna be on my like.
honestly, it's
down
better
and
when
make
you're
it look like
invested
nobody
in
went through
something.
them.
So.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because you can play what's popular, but like if you're not happy about it or excited about it, then it's not gonna be a good stream because you're not into it, you know?
Yeah.
So you just gotta do what you like and what makes you happy to play or what
it-
you're excited about.
It also doesn't help that I have 600 games on my PlayStation.
I have so many on my Steam. I have.
I heard you crazy
God.
fools really did it.
So it's
You
like-
bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya?
So it's like,
Did anything happen?
I look at my PlayStation library and I go, what game should I stream with?
Yeah.
But we still haven't made any sense.
When you look at 600.
I mean, I'm gonna try to finish the games I have,
So it
like...
is real. You
on-
didn't become cursed or anything like that, did
that
you?
I've started streaming.
Are you both still okay?
And then, but I also want to play Persona
sure that
3
it's
and
still
4 because I
you
have them right
controlling
on
your
my
bodies
Switch,
right
so
now?
it'd be easy to stream them.
I mean, I'll be happy to join you for 4.
What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Have you not played 3 or?
No, actually, believe it or not. I know about. I want to wait till
I'm
Reloaded
like-
comes out.
Yeah, you
Part ways
two don't
into
seem
it.
to have changed at all.
I've been
Yeah, that's
enjoying
fine.
it so
Guard down
far.
just yet.
I recommend it.
Still,
if
I didn't expect
the,
you to actually do it.
You're gonna
To
wait for
actually
the
throw away
remake, aren't
coupons
you?
like that just to
Yeah,
satisfy
well, it's
your
only fair.
curiosity?
Yeah.
But like I said to you before, I'm such a Persona snob that I'm gonna get the original, and then I'm gonna get the remake, and then I'm gonna get.
I bought the remaster for the Switch because it was on sale for really cheap, and I
Just
was
what are you
like,
trying to
hey,
imply?
I'm gonna get the
Animation
full
is an honest
experience,
business,
and
we really
it's
don't make much
good on
from
my
selling
budget.
tickets. You make so little
And
that
it's a
even the
lot
current
easier than the
tournaments
version
can
I
only be
was
held
playing
thanks to funding from
before,
the producer
so...
of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the
Fanta?
company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this
Maybe I'll do a poll on my Twitter and I'll post it to mine and
Let's
your
just
server.
say it's a mutually beneficial
Yeah, what
arrangement.
games people would
They
wanna
reached out
see.
to us first, hoping to promote.
Yeah, just
Fanta
make sure all the
products in
options are
Fortress of
something
Meripede.
you're interested in doing.
Yeah.
Anyway, you try
Because
and
then either
take
way you
extra
won't be
good care of
disappointed
yourselves
whatever,
these next
you know,
few
the poll
days,
ends
you
up
hear?
being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because as much as I like Genshin and Hawkeye Star Rail, they always have such like a break. I know for a fact.
There's
I know for a
just so much shit. I really
I
don't
have-
usually like streaming anything with these games, but story stuff, because it just feels boring just romping around doing shit on stream to me. Like, I don't get super, like, invested in it unless there's, like, a story stuff going on.
Yeah, this is like the biggest drag.
I
of
like
the
grinding
region.
stuff on my own time.
Yeah, this whole prison story thing is like literally the drag of the entire region.
For
in terms
real.
of
Yeah, I'm like, bro, can we be done with this already?
yeah, that's kind of how I was. But we gotta go. We gotta pull up the Band-Aid together.
Want to grab something to eat?
I know for a fact though, sis, the one game I will be streaming on Twitch, like guaranteed, is Tekken 8 and FF7 remake.
That's fair. I'm not interested in either of those games, but that's totally fair.
Hey, at least you want to watch me rage in Tekken.
Sure, why not? I do like the characters in Tekken. I think they look cool.
No, the new one that I like is Reina.
Like the female characters.
She's-
I watched one of the movies, I think.
Oh, you watched Tekken, oh, I have to look up the name of it.
I don't
know which one you're
remember. I
talking
know
about.
the Alyssa was in it, the robot girl.
Tekken
And then the
movie.
main girl, I don't remember her name though. She's in the orange.
Continue the quest while I look for this. Give me a second. I know.
What do we need to do? I don't think this part matters. We need to
After
game.
working here so long, we're
Not
like
Blood
doing the same
Vengeance.
thing all the time can get a...
Blood Vengeance is the
I'm
TV
good.
show.
It's good.
It was for sure a movie. I don't know which one it was.
It was a movie that was tied with the anniversary. Blood Vengeance.
It was.
That was the
Blood
one.
Vengeance.
Yeah.
I had no idea what was going on, but I was like, it looks pretty cool. The animation was pretty cool. I watched it a long time ago.
Yeah, I might have to binge it again to get hyped for 8.
Yeah.
Then it looks like
It was like Advent Children, but Tekken.
Well,
I was
Yeah.
like, it was pretty dope. I liked the animation style and stuff, but I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I was like, well, who are you? Who are you? What is happening? I don't know, but it looks cool.
I'll send you the character I like after.
But the
this
girl
stream.
characters are all like really fucking cool.
Yeah, I'll send you the one I'm sipping for currently after the stream.
Paimon didn't think this prison would have
Yeah.
so many rules
I always
Let
thought
me
Alyssa was cute.
Let me find her trailer while I'm
I think
here.
that's her name.
Yeah, Alyssa, Beta, Savage, some crap like that.
Oh my god, thank god I got an achievement.
Oh wait,
That
there's
means we're
a
doing things.
There's a 4K. Wait, is there a 4K trailer? Never mind. All right, I'll just ignore that. Does she have her highlight though that make me like drool?
Huh?
She has a specific highlight intro that made me go, yep, I'm simping.
Hi, buddy. Do we have enough coupons for you now? I don't know. We lost a bunch.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work.
His voice.
Seems you're getting into the
I hate
swing
it.
of things around here.
Okay, bye.
Impressive.
Sounds like Jax from frickin' Digital Circus if he was like
But
on
creepier.
some shit. No, if he was on some shit.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid
Gonna
and
have
those
a
other
bad
pesky
time.
broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
What?
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Oh, we're gonna fucking go.
Yep, we're gonna just fucking do it anyway, buddy. Thanks for telling us.
Can we just trust him on this one? Oh.
Do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight, bitch?
Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
I took on a fucking god. Listen here, you emergency
I've taken
food.
on multiple gods.
When will all the secrets end?
I like how Paimon just floats out of camera.
I'm so fucking done with you, traveler. I guess we did have enough credits. I don't
isn't here.
I don't know how many you
The
wanted.
guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Hi.
Just stay away from me.
What? Okay. Jesus Christ.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
But he said. But he said.
Mr.
What are you
Krabs,
talking
what
about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us
Paimon,
in?
you're saying this out loud,
Getting
by the
way
way.
too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Paimon, you were saying that out loud.
I know.
Literally, like
Right
we
in
could
front of everyone. Okay, what
But yeah, I can speak on
Oh, am
behalf
I
of
right
every.
here? Okay, I thought it was...
I can speak on behalf of every Genshin fan that this is the drag of the region. This is like the thing that makes you go ugh.
Yeah.
See, Inazuma's was puzzles, and Fontaine's
Oh my god,
just.
fucking Inazuma puzzles. Never again. What's the
And
other
now-
one? I can never remember which one. Okay.
And this region is literally this whole fucking prison. It just makes you go ugh.
It's It's unnecessarily long. Like, I feel like we could have figured this out by now without having to do the daily life sim shit, but...
I think it's just because they want you to get coupons.
What do you want?
Damn.
Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my
nice,
drift.
nice porn stash.
I just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
Ew.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities.
You know what this place does kind of remind me of?
And it just so happens that today is one
You
of
ever
the
played
scheduled
Bioshock?
days. You can try to confirm
I
the
haven't,
sounds
but
tonight
it's
if
on
you
my
want.
list of
And
things
if
to
they're real,
play.
then I can report the issue to
Kinda
my
reminds me of
superiors
that.
for you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both
Very,
ears out.
I mean, Bioshock's very steampunky, so yeah, I could see that.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now.
I have them on my Steam.
I advise you not to try
the
anything
first
funny,
two
though.
anyway, I think.
Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Remind me, you might like if you like mystery stuff, sis. You really would like Judgment.
Cleaning days he mentioned.
Is that a game?
Both are
Yeah,
possibilities.
it's made by the same guys who did Yakuza.
That tonight is a cleaning night.
It's really, really
I knew
fun.
you would say that.
Like it's got the Yakuza
that
like.
requires
Tonight, then.
money.
Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Yeah, it's kind of like
I
it's
literally
got, like,
can't buy any new games. Like, the only one I'm gonna allow myself to buy is Horizon Zero Dawn 2 when it gets released on the Steam. Because I need it. I fucking need it.
No, but Judgment's got like the Yakuza.
And the Silent
like,
Hill 2 remix coming out. I'm really excited for that one too.
Yeah, but no, Judgment's got like the Yakuza like flavor, but it also has like a murder mystery flavor to it. So like, it's very fun.
I honestly don't know anything about Yakuza. I've never played any of them.
It's balls crazy. It's all it is.
Yeah. I mean,
You can
I would assume.
You literally can kill people with a briefcase of money. It's
I mean,
ridiculous.
Yakuza, yeah, I guess. Yeah. They be doing random shit, I would assume. Oh, more child dreams. Hello.
Hey, girlie, you want to see more? World 34 of us?
No, thank you.
No, thank you, child.
I only ship him and Geodaddy, no one else. Oh, it's all three of them. And they're in the pipes.
So they were sus.
Very sus.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them? Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Oh, I gotta stealth this shit. Oh, meow.
I think last time, when I did this, I literally just float around them.
Eye the sky.
You don't see anything. You don't hear anything. You know, you would think Mona doing that wouldn't make everyone like see you.
Right, but it does. Like the enemies always see you. They're like, "Hello," and I'm like, "I'm literally underwater. How the fuck?"
Bruh.
How the fuck?
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Yeah. I'll be the last thing you see.
Here.
No, I'm just kidding.
You know who we are, right?
You'd better
Cannibals?
leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey,
Ew, gross.
what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly?
We don't even know where we're from. We
I
don't
don't
even
have to
know
tell
if
you
our
anything. If you turn
body
around,
is
go back to the
going to kill you or
dormitories and
not.
act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
Yep.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping.
Oh, the blood and the
after
meat.
the pipes had been cleaned.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
It sure is.
But has a child
Have you played
already escaped?
Danganronpa? That's
Why
pretty
are you
much
all still
the whole
coming
thing.
here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually
my
an
God.
exit. It should be a dead end.
Are you okay?
It leads to an abandoned factory
me?
area, and
Yeah.
even if there were
I was
a
going,
way to escape from there into
copyright
the sea,
infringement.
we're still way
Oh.
too deep. No one could
I
ever
thought you
reach the
sneezed or
surface
coughed or
alive.
something because your thing
But
cut out.
Boss still insisted on
Oh.
going in.
Mark
It's like he
Kiwa's
was
got really
obsessed
bad
about
and
it.
shitty internet at this
So
school.
we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So
I
you
know, this
come
whole
and
fucking
wait
thing's
here
been
through
trash.
the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
But we have to rip off the band-aid.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
I was gonna say, I feel like this has nothing to do with Fontaine. Like, other than the fact that this is a prison in Fontaine. Like, it has nothing to do with the Archon. Nothing to do with the lore. It's just like, oh, I'm stuck in a prison.
Listen, just like any other anime, everything's gotta have
Alright.
filler.
I
Keep
guess,
quiet
yeah.
and follow us.
But it's an Archon quest. It can't be filler.
Unfortunately, some of these Archon quests do have filler.
You're filler.
No, I'm your bro.
It's a filler title, okay.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here.
The good news
It,
is that
wasn't
after
full of
this,
water at the time. Later,
at least
we
after
came
this whole
back hoping to
prison
have a
thing
look.
is the real
That's
deal.
when we found out it had been
So-
completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Fremine?
Child got trapped by the water?
Skilled diver?
Not likely.
The bull
We all know the
from
boss
the
was an
movie.
incredible swimmer.
What?
Sorry, there was a movie with the same name starring John Cena. It was like about a bull.
What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
No, you said Fertin. You said Fertine.
Fremine.
Or Fremine. I'm sorry. You said Fremine, and I'm like, oh, the
Then have
bull.
him come investigate. Pronto.
It's the name of
Just
the movie.
be sure to
is
tell us if you
Fremine?
get any news about Boss.
I'm pretty sure.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards
That's a
come
weird
this
name
way.
for a movie, but okay.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what
Is it
happened
set
to
in
Child
France?
here. Let's get going.
I'm looking it up. It's been a long time.
I feel like that has to be wrong. That doesn't seem right, but okay.
I'm looking this up.
Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this?
Why is Child like this every fucking time?
Not making our jobs easier,
Oh,
that's
Spain.
for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a
It's
matter
set
of
in
time now
Spain?
before we find out what really
Yeah.
happened.
Is that the title of it?
Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy.
Am I pronouncing shit wrong again?
Probably.
Is my brain going
How
for?
is it spelled?
I just literally sent it to you.
Oh, I finished it. Thank God. Ferdinand. That's not even fucking close.
It's morning already.
His name is Fremine, bro.
Still needs more
Listen,
Ferdinand
Bengover.
is yeah. Okay, I can see that.
Huh? Wait, look over
So this part of it is it's. So this part of it is literally just another part of this whole arc of the
I'm gonna
prison.
get out of the fucking prison first.
Everyone has the day off today, which makes
I mean,
it
if you want to end it with you off the prison, yeah, that's what you should do.
It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately?
Yes, we're stuck
Our
here.
usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Paimon, that's a bad idea. Let's just fucking meet him.
Okay. Yeah, I am gonna get out of this prison before I end stream. I don't care. I'm not staying here anymore.
I want
Fuck this shit.
I want to get to the juicy shit, not this.
Yeah, I don't want any of this, but I am gonna get rewards for finishing that, so hey, let's claim that real quick. Oh, look at her. She looks so fucking cool.
Who does?
Hell yeah.
Farina?
No, the lady.
Oh, the knave, daddy,
the
mommy,
lady.
daddy, mommy.
Daddy. That's the only
What-
daddy I'm gonna follow. What? I'm gonna... What?
What?
What? You didn't hear nothing. What? Okay. Which one is it? Which? Okay, they're on the bottom floor. Oh, the main floor, I should say.
You know how long it took me when I first played this story mode, how to like navigate the fucking thing?
I just keep clicking each one until I get to the right one.
That was me. That was me.
Because I can't remember. Yeah, it is a very long slog, though.
It's filler. It's gotta be filler.
It's
Ask me.
filler,
Those pompous
everybody.
parasites on the surface act
The
like
only
they're
thing
all
I will
bunch
say
of
that isn't
aristocrats.
spoilery is the ending
Do
of
you
this
think
is
you'd
worth
have a
it.
hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
What, the ending of the prison part?
For yourself.
Yeah, because
dog.
because the ending
you
hypes
think
the
you're
ending of
special
this was
something?
hyping up the big
Then
Archon
you're just a
finale.
convict like the rest of us.
Okay,
So
that's
for-
fair.
I've heard
So-
that even if
so
you're
for people like
released
me
after
that, you know,
serving your
were
sentence, going back to life on the
playing this
surface
just
ain't any better.
vanilla, we were all like,
Once a criminal,
more,
always a
more, more,
criminal.
even though we were like, this
Marked for
fucking
life.
prison sucks.
I don't buy
This prison
that.
sucks!
Hey,
How cool would it
Lesson learned, kids. Do not get arrested, or this could be your personal hell in a prison like this.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Damn, he
Listen,
said what he
things
said.
ain't so great on the surface.
I'm walking here.
I won't get here.
I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa.
He said what he
Sounds like
said.
they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Okay. What was the point of all that conversation?
You see what I'm saying? Like, some parts in here were like, what? Why was this added in?
Why did I need to have that conversation? I don't know.
I'm trying to find a certain thing for you, so you get the context of what I was talking about earlier with the throne
So I
stuff.
said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over?
The transition.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
I'm not one, but okay.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Everybody knows
Really?
us.
Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake.
The what?
You see, people with a good
kerfuffle.
attitude
You've
can
never
join
heard
our
that
group
word?
anytime. Unlike
No.
some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm very uneducated with some slang terms.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroom.
It's very much a slang
People
term, but
usually
it
call
just
us the
means
bombshell bros, but
a
don't
chaos,
worry.
basically,
We're not playing
like
with
a
bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive.
caused quite a
and
stir
we blow
around here,
minds
something
on
like
the
that.
regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors.
Oh my Archon, I'd love
Wouldn't
to
you like to know
know.
all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I've literally fought gods.
I
How
don't mind
fucking
him.
dare you?
Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school.
Aw.
But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met
Hence
the
the
one
wolf
person here you should never
overlord.
cross. The Duke Risley.
Oh,
He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Here's a he-wolf.
Those who have the
Okay,
Duke's
I'm done.
attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
He just wants to see
But did you
Senui,
know
because she's stuck
that
out.
Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here. There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Sus.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Okay. Interesting.
Interesting plot development.
Come on, Mona. We gonna get there eventually. Is that a little... Oh, okay, never mind.
Hey,
I thought that was a kid for a second, but he was just sitting down. It's like, why is there a kid here?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know,
Oh,
like
of course,
Genius
one of these
Invocation
guys.
TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Or sweet
Literally
flowers.
sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a
That's
competition,
fair.
isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
Still gambling.
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
I could have guessed, yeah.
Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
He's a pretty chill dude.
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
I almost forgot we were gonna go meet Linny. Holy shit. There was just so much.
Too many sus, too many sus.
Too many men, too many people, causing too many problems. Oh, it's up. Okay. Whoop. Uppies. Not much love to go around. Can't you see this is a land of confusion? Oh, but that's further down. What do you mean? Is it on the main floor? Huh. Okay, it's definitely down. But this is the main floor. Which one's the lower floor? I don't remember. Send help. Says it's this floor, but it's lower. That don't make sense. Huh. I'm confused. There's gotta be a downy somewhere. But I've already been down and it should have worked. But let's try anyway. Confusion.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding
This
oneself of clutter
fucking
can one
elevator
see the
just takes
true world
forever.
around them.
Deja vu. I just been in this place.
Please before how you in the bed.
It's my time to go. Calling circles of mystery. See, it's still further down. What do you mean, still further down?
You might have to climb up, actually. No. Like,
no,
turn around.
It's down.
Is it down?
It
Okay.
says down. Wait. Pretty sure it's down. Climb up where? There's nothing to climb.
You see where that tower is? There should be, like, platforms over there. You see where those robots are lining up?
I don't think he's up there, though. Why would he be up here? Don't make no sense.
Because he's working in the production zone. Up there is the production zone. I don't know. No, like, the tower, you see, like, those clocks up there are platforms. Weirdly enough. I mean, you could go down. Maybe I did it wrong when I played it. That could just be absolutely possible.
I'm pretty sure it's down another floor. Or wait, was I already down here? I'm so confused. Oh, this is where the sewage area is. Okay, that would... Ah, okay, so it's not. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, so, like I said, you have to probably climb up the...
That doesn't make sense. Why would I have to do that? And how do I do that?
So go where the robots are lining up, right?
I was already there.
Yeah, I know, but I... Okay, so go that way, right? Climb up that.
Why would there not be a teleport for this?
Because this prison sucks. Just keep going up.
I'm not gonna be able to pass that.
I know, but okay, lower down. Let me see, is there a platform you can easily get to? What are those? What are those clock? You see one of those clock platforms where that clock is right there to your left? All right, you're gonna go higher and then parkour off and then land on that. So drop. There you go. Now the idea is you gotta do the same thing.
Oh, there he is. He's like fucking all the way at the top. What the hell, bro?
Lenny's like, oh hey, I'm top. I'm bottom here.
Why would there not be a teleport here? What the fuck, Genshin?
Huh?
Hey, buddy.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and
I know,
undivided
we're kind of a
attention.
big deal or something. I'm like, this whole quest makes me just want to go to bed.
Hold on.
The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Nah, how about us?
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Wriothesley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
How
Listen
so?
carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit.
Hey, it's me.
It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
That's too many fucking days for me to be in
I think it auto skips the 9 days.
Oh, God.
I would have honestly quit if it was like you have to play all 9
Stay
days.
here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
This whole thing makes me want to just go to sleep.
There seem to be several people inside.
Like I said, it's a drag, but the ending is worth it. The ending is worth it.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Oh gosh, he speaks.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Her little run.
Okay.
Her little run.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry,
It's okay.
I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Now, what was the last thing you ate? Taco Bell? Well, that doesn't help.
Taco Bell.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now.
The case of sus.
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Oh. Uh-oh, we're getting too sus.
What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Lorvine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
I like they do not think you're sus.
Her
Like,
stomach
they're
ache's
just
really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Yeah.
She's not wrong.
No.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every
Right.
once in a while for checkups, and
That's all I'm
to
gonna
pick
say
up the medicines
about her.
that Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she
Somewhat,
fancies
that's
herself
telling
as
the
Miss
truth.
Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least. Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Oh, Kitty do a sniss. Happy Kitty. What are you
Please
doing,
allow
Kitty?
me to end this boring and useless conversation.
Please allow me to end this
and
whole
Mr.
fucking
Jurier,
sequence.
I don't want to see your
please.
face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than
You know
enough
this.
rest for
You know
me,
this
so I'm
whole
going to get out
story
of
arc
this
is boring when
excessively
the
noisy
kitties are
place.
entertaining.
See you later, everyone.
Well, kitties are always entertaining, but
Slowly
yeah.
walked off like that?
When you want to pay more attention to the kitty than the story.
It's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope
He's
you'll
got
never
up from
have
a
cause to
long
remember
nap.
his name.
She's been napping this whole time.
You really can't stand
Kitty
him,
nap.
huh?
Which is what I've been wanting to do, but
can
you
you
know...
blame me? Who
We're
would
gonna
like
get through
someone
it.
who's as arrogant and obsessed
Like I
with
told
weird
you,
research
sis, we gotta
topics as
rip the
he is?
band-aid. this
That's supposed to be fast, though. This is not fast.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
It's nothing.
Did you rest like you promised?
I did my best.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all
Seashween just has like stickers.
She's so fucking cute. I love her.
Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you.
My
Take one pill now,
bones.
and then
My
continue your bed
aching
rest.
bones.
Miss Levine,
She just gives you like Flintstone vitamins.
do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
The gummies, not the hard
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, like I know I had the hard ones as a kid. The hard candy. Oh god.
But the gummies are like even more kid-like though because they taste better.
I understand.
No, I just remember like chewing those things and they like they're like chewing bricks, but they were so delicious.
Good night's sleep.
Right, yeah, the
All right,
texture
and I'll
is
also
not
be on my
great,
way
but
now.
yeah.
It's
hope
like
you
the
feel better soon,
cartoon
too.
when you take when they take like a bite of expired food and their teeth just turns into dust.
Right.
That was me back in the day. Just
They were very
Fill out your
chalky.
medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest?
I'm sorry. I'm thinking of like when you go to the doctor and she asks you like, "How's your sex life?" and the traveler's just like, "Well, I have 1, I have 2, I have 3, I have 4 partners according to this universe."
That's it.
Doesn't necessarily mean there's sex going on though.
Is there anything
but
we should know besides to take the meds?
we don't know the
No,
traveler's
her constitution
sexuality.
is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite
I mean,
quickly after taking
technically
the
they
medicine.
have you choose between
Please,
female and
make
male,
sure to
but yeah,
stick
you
to
have a
bland
valid
or
point.
rest-stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
I mean, for all we know, the traveler could just be goo.
We'll hold the traveler to that for sure.
Yeah, we don't know their
Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
anything really.
Okay,
I
then,
mean,
you get some
it's built as a blank canvas of a character, so that way you know you can kind of input yourself onto it.
We've been to lots of places together.
So it's whatever you want, I
The
guess.
weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Right, Shogun, once again. Yeah, you should know better.
You're the best of companions. Don't worry, she'll recover soon.
I hate when you say that because that's just sus. It just makes my opinion about Paimon more accurate.
I don't think Paimon is the big bad. Come on now.
You slept for a really long
I think
time.
Paimon will turn on us eventually.
No.
Back without a worry in
The only way I could see
Remember
that.
to take the meds regularly, and don't forget
Girl, was that a fart? What was that?
Seashween.
That stank, girl. I love you so much, but woo! Okay.
Yeah, she said her opinion about this story.
She said, "Mom, will you get out of the fucking prison so we can have cuddles, please? Because I am ready." Just kidding. Oh, hi, girls.
Scry the sky.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get out of here. Then the next time we do this whole,
Thank
if it is,
Jesus Christ.
if it is tomorrow, we can finally get to the nitty gritty.
What is he doing, Sleepy? She's so sleepy.
No,
she
but
says
you
I'm
can't
ready to go
muddle
to
things
bed,
along the lines of,
Mom.
Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
What were we saying about Paimon though? Like the only way you can see her turning on you.
Seems like she's just
Is
a
like if she
sincere
gets like
nurse, and
cursed
Pyron
or
didn't notice
something
anything
by like
unusual in the room.
another big
you sure
bad.
we're not
You know
going
how
off
like
track
sometimes
with the
they'll have
infirmary?
a dark version that's like brought about like a spell or something in some shows or whatever.
So you think like the protag you didn't choose, the one that's evil, will have like an evil Paimon?
Not necessarily, but that's possible, yeah. Well, I meant, like, possibly our Paimon could have been, like, cursed, yeah. Possibly could be cursed in the future. That's the only way I could see her turning on us.
You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Yeah, Linny.
Yeah, think how they skip the days in this one.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ! Sorry, I was just thinking that meme. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! You, like, take the wheel. Oh. Hi, Lenny. Or Lenny, Lynette. Oh my god. I'm pronouncing names wrong and I'm getting characters wrong. I am
this
a mess.
prison is making us all lose our fucking minds. Oh my god.
Maybe that's the idea.
We're so close, though. I can feel it.
I have a YouTube video pulled up.
Sheesh.
Do you want me to I'll pull up the video right now, see how far you are. Give me a second.
Gotta be close. It was only supposed to be 2 hours. Oh, well, we're on chapter 4. That's true.
Yeah.
But it can't be much longer,
any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts.
Give me a second. What are we on, 4?
Nothing weird happened.
And we just got past the 9 days.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the
Normally I don't do this, but for
We've taken
time's
a look
sake.
at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation.
You're halfway there.
Using the same faces over and over and reduce.
You're literally in the
suspicion
middle
that will
right
fall
now.
on any
halfway.
given person. Lynette also
Yeah,
felt like you.
but
had already
this
taken
is where the
first
good
step
shit. No,
forward,
this
so she
is
should be
where
the one
shit
to finish
happens.
the job.
That's all I'm gonna say.
So that's what Lynette thinks.
So it's not gonna be a drag.
Everything's going well for her.
I'm getting so tired though.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
I mean, we're friends with
You've mentioned
Child.
before that you've had some run-ins with the Vtuber. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
So this stuff... So this is where... All I'm gonna say is right now, this is where it picks up. So like, you know, it's like, you know those like meters where it's like the zigzag meters where it's like it goes plummeting down. This is where it plummets up.
And a few files. They all look like medical records.
Unfortunately, my energy levels are way down.
Nursing.
I know.
The spirit of
Hey, it's your call.
A quick guide to
I'm
the
trying my
psychology
best,
of
everybody.
emotions
I wasn't
and
expecting that to
the
take
meaning
4
of laughter.
hours.
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijwin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
The motivation to get out of the jail is all the energy you have left.
Yeah, basically. That's literally the extent of it.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
At least this part's not a drag.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in, except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Why are you saying it out loud?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly
Well,
bad
no one's
flare.
there, so...
Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no.
Sus.
Mona just given that Judge was just a nice wet spot, you know. There you go.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
You're gonna learn. Oh. I was gonna say.
You guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads,
Get wrecked,
out of
Lenny.
respect
Signed,
for your
Lynette.
usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
Oh.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Hmm.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
So somebody took her.
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Do you get what's going on with Lenny? Separation anxiety, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Oh.
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
The pacing.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
You know, if this was real life Genshin, he would stop right there because he would be running out of stamina. And hi, Sigwing, you heard all that, didn't you? Yep, you did.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these
I was gonna
details.
say, she knows more than she lets on.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb.
She's a little cunning little girl, isn't she?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Interesting.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Oh, is that not? It's the other side, probably. I know this is your office, bro. You can't fool me. Listen here, Wolfman. Don't you touch Lynette.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe
Just
she
in
would
time
appear
for the
behind you
battle.
right now, if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Oh my god!
Happy stretchies.
Tired stretchies.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Vtuber has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
So wait.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of
If
us.
she's having tea, shouldn't she be hearing all this?
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Do you remember, or do you need help?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed. The research note said that the Melusine race. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear.
Oh, it was
we
her.
often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production.
Okay, so it's that
I
one.
was gonna say, do you need help with these?
Yeah. Try to figure it out.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product.
A strange meat.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he does. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
That sounds like that.
The product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Can you let me know if I'm right?
Oh, what other circumstances of this appear? Play them all one more time.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Maybe, yeah, maybe that one. Okay.
Appear the way it does.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very
Okay, cool. See, I'm smart.
What's going on?
Hey, look at us.
Now, who would have guessed?
Brain cells unite.
Of the production zone.
There's the glasses.
People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
That makes sense.
Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Something to do with the Fontaine.
We often see Miss Sijween observing the The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the research note said that according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Who sent it? I think it's probably
the
this
Fonta
guy,
promoter
right?
has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value.
Why does the strange color thing look the way it does?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're
starting a new trial. Why do only those who buy tickets receive the package?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored
Want a
it.
return on their investment. Oh, those two are probably
You got
switched.
Yeah, maybe.
The research note said that I've been told that the infirmary is all. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place. The Fonta promoter has been
it was
struggling.
just backwards. Okay, there we go. I had the right
There you
idea, but the ones were backwards.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
You're welcome.
Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
Not the smile.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Oh, she has a little gun.
Sigewinne? Though this gun
Does everyone in this region just have a gun?
fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervilet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervilet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
She has a
His
point.
Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating
so
sometimes.
you
Your
complimented
Grace.
her, and now you're
I should try
saying
to talk
that she
some
should have
sense
waited
into
2
you.
minutes?
What are
Bruh.
you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
The waifu's here!
That woke you up.
Fuck yeah!
That woke you up.
Hello!
Fremine!
Oh, I just slapped my cheeks so hard that they're sore.
What is Clorinde doing here?
Hello, ma'am.
I'm sorry about
could
shooting
I
you,
interest
Mr.
you
Linny.
in a cup of
The
tea?
tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Oh.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Damn.
You can. I think you could talk to her. Yeah, technically.
We'll save the best for last, am I right?
I told you it gets better. I just like how you're so exhausted again. Got this fucking quest in, and then you see her come in. You're just like, all right, I'm up.
Don't judge me.
Where is he?
I'm not. But as you're,
Possibly caused by an acute ingestion
as the-
of a
I
large
cannot.
amount of primordial
I
sea
cannot
water.
not simp. Like,
Still,
oh my
his
god.
condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
It was all just a big misunderstanding.
Lenny, your separation anxiety got the best of you again.
Yeah, it was pretty bad, bro. Honestly, though, I can relate. Like,
what's that look on your face?
I'm the same way with
time
me
on the
and
way
like my
back.
friends. If someone like
I'm
fucks
just
with
admiring
them, I'm
your
like,
punctuality.
listen.
Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Damn.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Calm down, Heather. Calm down.
I'm good. I'm fine. Perfectly fine.
I thought you'd freak out after she said I need to dry my hair.
Don't worry about me.
I mean, she just saved him from the ocean, so it makes sense.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
So she's not sus.
Lenny.
It was all a misunderstanding.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he... He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
So he's not from Fontaine then, right?
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Because he would have disappeared.
Get him to the infirmary.
Right?
To quote a certain show, that will be explained in a minute. It'll be explained momentarily.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Also, you just run.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
She deserves to have a cup of tea and the rest. I understand. I can only get so much of... Oh, go back to the infirmary, yeah, speaking of this.
You can only get so much of what?
So much of her at one time. I could only so much before of my heart, or my heart would just explode. Little small doses. Small doses.
I'm gonna have to eventually clip that of you just being like, of just like, also she's also just like, what, huh? I'm up, lady.
Is that the waifu I see?
I'm wide awake for the waifu. Like, I can already imagine once you get her and you max her out, like, for Ryan Shogun, you're just gonna be like, I don't want to play with you anymore.
Oh no! I still love Raiden Shogun. I mean, I like cosplaying her a lot.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Linny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where?
I said he was boring, but I didn't want him to almost fucking die.
At the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and
Gosh,
you are no longer
Genshin.
in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
Yeah, it's been a minute, huh, buddy?
The sea.
Wait,
There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Hello. Hello, Kitty. She wants to come over and say hi. Hello.
Pipes.
Hi.
Right,
I wish you'd
the
just come into
pipes.
my lab.
It's all coming back to me now.
Oh, please don't touch my computer. Please don't touch my computer. Thank you.
I want to play, says the kitty.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh. I have to play as him. That's interesting. Jumps all the way to the bottom, fucking murders him. Jesus Christ.
It's all kind of... No, I just think of the Metal Gear. Every time like you're doing a flashback scene, you die. Just think of the game over thing from Metal Gear, where it's like, Snake, what have you done? You've created a time paradox.
We'll get it next time, boys. Interesting. I do like his booty shorts.
Booty. He's actually got a unique animation when he climbs up stuff too, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Which I don't know why he's the only one right now in the cast that has that, but you know, whatever.
Because why not, I guess.
It's getting stuck on something.
Oh.
Seems like I'll have
Oh,
to
it's got a
avoid those
penguin.
obstacles while I turn it.
That's cute. It's getting stuck on something. Oh, is it the pipe there? But how I fix? Do I have to turn it before? I raise it. Yes, I'm so smart. Look at me go.
Yeah. Yes.
Not bitch.
Yes, bitch. Slay. The flashback's over. Where did the traveler go? Oh, you know, she went to go see Chlorine again, because, you know.
Don't question it. It's fine. It's fine. No, don't die. He almost died once.
Don't create a time paradox. He's literally just cryo albedo.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I do like his freckles.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Are you sure we're almost done?
Yeah, we are.
God damn, I've been in this prison for way too fucking long. Get me out!
Get me out! That's why I had a feeling we weren't going to do this.
Let me out!
I knew we weren't going to do this and the last one today in one night.
These traces aren't natural. The person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right... There are traces here too. I need to keep going. The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh boy. Dude is not gonna fucking make it. Spoiler alert!
Spoilers.
I can't die here.
I never got my banner, even during this.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
The waifu! Oh Lord, here she comes. Don't worry, she coming. Oh Lord, she coming. Man, I would almost drown just to be saved by Chlorine.
In other words, the trail you were following
Hell yeah.
and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone, but there was
Sign
also
me
no
up.
obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Wait a minute, wouldn't that mean that she gave him mouth to mouth?
But we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Even more reasons for you to almost
Chlorine,
drown.
do you say?
I
must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had
hello.
some more rest.
Miss Lynette
That
is
was
right.
the most scrunkly of meows I've ever heard in my life.
As a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
That's what I heard.
Guest.
So in other
Assume
words,
Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to
so
explain
in other
better
words, it
than me.
sounded. So in other words, it sounded like.
Somewhat, but
It's about time he
more
actually told
tired.
us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
I wish you'd crawl
No,
on my
please
lap.
go
That would
on
be
without
so
me.
much better for me, but
I don't wanna leave just
trust
yet.
issues.
Lenny. The logical part of my brain is aware that
She
we're
will
safe
not
right
fall
now,
into the
but
thigh
I still
trap.
can't
She's
bring
like,
myself to
no.
leave. Both of you are just in
I do
danger.
do not trust.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Kitty.
Yes! Okay, more things. Thank God. Alright, now that we're all good, see you later.
See you later, you goofs.
Yeet!
Check out.
What?
I was referencing SpongeBob. Dive bomb! Dive bomb!
I have enough to get another pool. Even though I'm not doing any pools right now.
Because you're waiting for Chlorine to come out.
Well, I'll probably pull for the cloud retainer, but... Because I have to complete my harem. I have to.
Yep. Oh, hi.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
You know what would be awesome? If Chlorinde and Sigewine ended up on the same banner. That would
I've been
be
expecting those two, but might
They
I inquire
might.
as to the
You never
purpose of
know.
your visit, Miss
I would
Sigewine?
love that, because I want both of them so bad.
Check up on Miss Clorinde. How are
So
you
my
feeling?
theory is that she's a catalyst and she uses the gun to fight.
Mostly fine, I think.
But I don't know. She could be an
If you
archer
don't
and uses
mind,
the gun.
I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
She
All
also
right.
reminds me so
Thank you
much
for
of like
looking out for
Alice
me.
in Wonderland.
I'll take my leave
Like
for
her
now
outfit
then.
and stuff. Ow. I hit my elbow.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were
Damn.
hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
Damn.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Merivide is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clara
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's
But
whereabouts.
I have to know now.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
Listen
you make
here.
a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Paimon's like, fuck yeah!
Even if the truth may not be pleasant.
Yes.
Follow me.
Rarely is the truth ever pleasant. Oh.
Secret.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
The truth.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Nothing's forbidden for us. We're special.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
That would make sense.
Concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic sea.
I had to.
Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
But why?
What? Forget about the two of us! Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Damn. Well, time to save the world again. You're right, everybody. Every fucking time.
Be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea. Who built this place anyway?
Not me.
Your expression
That's
tells
for
me you
fucking
think this
sure.
might be
Fuck
part
this
of a
place.
vast, complicated
And
conspiracy.
then meanwhile, like every
To be
joke I make
honest,
about
you
Marvel
might find
films,
the actual
you got
answer may be
Raiden
exceedingly
Shogun,
boring.
Jean-Lee, and Venti
It's
just
that the
finding out
secret
about
of the
this, and they're
Forbidden
just
Zone
like,
had been
meh.
long forgotten by the nation
Meh.
before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any
They
traditional
got other
sense.
things to do.
What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Yep,
Prophecies are troublesome
basically.
things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
The plot thickens.
thickens even more.
This is it.
Never mind.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
They were sus the entire time!
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Bitch.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Bitch.
All right then,
I am the
if Your Grace
traveler.
insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
I don't fucking know his
Good.
eyes, but okay.
Saves me a bit of time explaining.
I don't know who he is.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Me too.
Gotta admit, I'm
Jesus
tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
I'm sorry, that was funny.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants.
Can I blow it
While
up?
Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
I had to.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I mean, can make us bored.
Everyone really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Oh.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
That's a mood, though.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Thank God we don't have to walk back. At least this game's generous.
I'll leave you here for now.
Sometimes.
Oh, thank Thank you so much.
But I've spent almost 5
worries.
hours in a
But don't
freaking
forget,
fortress.
it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do
Because
from
I know,
here
like,
on out
probably
will
like
likely
the first
affect those
30
three as well.
minutes or so was us just getting to the fortress, but spent almost 5 hours in this freaking place.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
You look forward to us all getting drowned by seawater? Okay. Sound interesting.
Look at the bright side. Tomorrow's next part, at least we don't have to be in here anymore.
Well, how much longer?
You're not in your original. Honestly, this is where.
Welcome back.
Yeah, woo.
Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so
Oh,
much
did you get now wooed?
always drinking
Yeah,
tea?
wooed. I'm doing my best.
Actually,
It's taking
You got-
so
I just
long.
remembered something now.
This,
I'm
you got
trapped
I could still barely
forever.
hear two people talking
But I
next
got
to
to
me.
see my wife.
They
Ooh,
were discussing everything from the leaves
for
to
only
the
like
water and
a
even the
minute, but you know,
teacups
Oh, don't worry.
themselves.
It won't be
Worth
less
the
than
5 hours of pain. I got to see my waifu for
Yeah,
10 minutes.
I heard one male voice and one
It'll be
female,
more,
so
trust me.
It should have been the two of them.
It'll be more, trust me.
They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Oh, look at her with her
make
tail,
sense of
just
this
like where she
place.
sits.
So, traveler,
Oh, I didn't get to see
were you able
it.
to learn anything from
You might be able to
Risley?
see it.
Yeah, he explained everything.
You'll see
Very
it. You'll see
well.
it.
Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the
Aw,
time.
it's like tucked
So
around her.
I'm
That's
feeling a lot more relaxed now.
cute.
Nobody
freaking
else
love
is
her.
around, and Miss Sijun
She's
is
a
also
mood,
busy
for
with
sure.
something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
That is correct.
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Aww. That's so
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Time to get some food.
Get some fid.
I'm also hungry, but
I mean, here, I'll fix that for you. There you go. There you go.
what? What are you talking about? Oh, Wolfy snacks. That
I'll be
was
right-
so delayed. I need to have a full, like, meal at this point, but I'll eat something real quick until we finish. Some Kit Kats.
Let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
Hey, yo!
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me. So delicious.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders?
I'm back.
Wait a second, we did.
Oh, you got
good
Wolfy.
work
You got
after
happy
all.
Wolfy snacks.
Feeling full yet?
I got some Kit Kats. One of them is not opening itself very well, so I'm struggling.
Delicious.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
That line.
That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy.
I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
Hey, Heather, look who's in the background.
Thankfully, Glorand is
Oh,
very strong
I've
and managed to
noticed.
save him in the nick
I was
of
gonna
time.
Where do you think my eyes are right
Also
now?
sealed the pipes after Glorand left to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed
She's just
some guards
sitting
there to
there.
stop anyone from
The
approaching.
giant
They were
pot.
instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both
That
worked
smug
very
face on the
hard.
traveler is you looking at Cloran right now.
I don't have a smug face. What do you mean?
Like, you have that, like, smile face where it's like, yes, I'm listening to every word you're saying right now,
Can I
Sigrid.
talk to you, man?
Glorand!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Yes, I'm so excited to
didn't
cosplay
Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long
I'm
time.
also considering cosplaying
So you know you've gone out
Risley.
to dinner with her in the past?
My
In the
NB
past.
mask side is like Wolf
You
Boy.
seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will
Like
be
I
getting
said to you
messy
though,
before
we
December.
definitely, I definitely
Don't run around
need like
unnecessarily.
another person to join me so we can do Silver and Maloose. So we can have the Butler boys with the girls. The girls!
I mean, we could just have one of them. It's fine.
But you can't have Silver and Maloose. You can't have Silver and just not have Maloose, you know what I mean?
Why
It
not?
just, it just seems not fair. I don't know.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Pick up the entire fucking bed, Paimon.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Just every night with Paimon.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What
Oh,
happened?
no.
Why is everyone running? No idea.
The fuck
Something
is
must have
going
happened. Stop asking.
Poisson.
What?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Yeah, it's the sus. Oh, it's dripping. That's not good. Was it dripping before? That don't seem right. Damn, starting to break, isn't it?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
You're Australian, you liar!
What's wrong with
He could be, you don't know.
to us?
He did not have a thick Australian accent, though.
They're here!
Get out of here.
Yeah, there you are!
Oh,
That doesn't mean you can't say
Oh,
mate.
thank goodness.
true.
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
I'm walking here!
Right, he definitely has that accent for sure.
It can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
If we die, we die.
Hey! Be careful!
And we're still alive this long. New mail. Oh, it's after midnight.
Oof.
I guess it's Diona's birthday or something today. Okay. Well, happy Diona, everybody. Everything's dying.
Different question. Is this gonna be the longest stream you've ever done?
No. I don't know what the longest one was. I've done I think like 18 hours before.
Jesus. Okay, never mind. We're not even gonna get close to breaking that record. Cutscene?
Ooh, the girl! She there?
They're here.
Just like I said.
You just hug her? Uh-oh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Damn.
Punchy boy.
I mean, cryo, that makes sense. I have a feeling it's not gonna stay, though. Because water is very powerful. It will burst.
Like that?
Yep.
Three, 2, 1.
You can do it, Wolf Boy! I believe! Oh my god.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
What's she gonna do, though?
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
She doesn't really have much power against... to hold back water.
I will shoot it with my gun. What?
What's that gonna fucking do?
Literally, just like, I'll shoot it with my gun. And then...
Electra does great against killing water enemies, but it's not gonna stop a rising tide like that.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, we're outside the... Fuck yeah!
Traveler, I need you to head
Thank
to the
God!
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do.
Listen,
You
we have
my
a
sincerest
we have a
gratitude.
fucking crisis on our hands.
Buddy.
Okay. All right. Well, we made it outside, everybody.
You just kiss, like, the pavement. You're just like, thank God!
Thank fucking Jesus.
You ever realize, like, huh, so I take it you liked it in there? No!
Fuck this!
Look! There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there! The knave is probably here all
Dude, I love the knave. Have I ever said I
He's
love
so
the knave?
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Furina to the best of your abilities.
Sure. I'm a little bit more concerned about the fucking primordial sea dam about to explode everyone into nothingness, but you know what? Sure.
Including
Let's
your girl.
do this. Let's do this right now.
Including your girl, who's like in the middle.
Yeah,
of all that.
right. I don't want her to die.
Oh, hi, Furina.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Furina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Sure,
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance,
Oh,
traveler.
fucking
I have heard much of your
heels and everything.
I am the knave,
The leg cross.
one of the 11
She do be
Vtuber
fancy.
harbingers.
We do be loving women in like pantsuits, bro. Delicious.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Furina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Furina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Damn.
Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Wait, how do you know our names?
Sus. Well, everyone knows about us by
What do you
now.
think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste of
Oh,
innocence with
Child
Furina and
told her about us. That's why she knows our names.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Furina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvilette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvilette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Nope.
No idea.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, Your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Furina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh.
Oh, snap. Oh, hello, sir.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Damn. Real anime cutscene.
Yeah, really.
Dude.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Oh, you're giving the whole Aragorn speech.
This ancient power could
But it is
easily
not this
obliterate
day.
an entire race.
Yo, he could just push all that back? What the
Would
fuck?
unleash endless catastrophe.
But couldn't he have just done that before and saved us all the trouble?
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Am I almost done with this act, by the way?
You should be, yeah.
Seems like the problem inside has been
Because-
suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
I mean, I would...
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a
what?
dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I would say if you want to stop, but I have a feeling that if you stop, you're just going to be like, man, I have to finish it.
Well, if I'm like within like an hour or something of finishing, then I'm just gonna finish.
I'm sure you're almost
I
done.
must say, We've spent long enough playing house.
I didn't think it was
Miss
going to take
Farina,
90%
as the Hydro
of this
Archon,
chapter
I
just
am
to get
sure
out of
you
the
understand
prison.
the exact meaning of the phenomenon we
Yeah,
just witnessed.
unfortunately.
Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time.
Hello.
Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
You tell her, Farina.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
What? Are you looking for your toy? Where's your toy?
My machinations
Where'd you put it?
are
It's
just
over
like
here,
the prophecy itself.
Here.
They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? What do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnity?
Now you can't take that line seriously because all you're gonna think of is Nervalette just breaking it down.
The Oratrice. It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. generated97 is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Furina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Don't mind if I do.
I love her. Freaking love the knave. I made a wild assumption that I just said it just for the shits of it. What if she's the Pyro Archon?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently
Just
commissioned
for
to handle a few
funny
matters on behalf of the
ha-has.
Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice
I'm
of
not.
cake?
I'm gonna say
Those who
no,
work hard
but that would be
deserve
fucking
gratitude
cool if she
and
was.
praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
I don't think any of the Harbingers are Archons, but it could be possible.
I will die laughing, but also just be like, alright, I love now 3 Archons, let's go.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt
God,
greatly
stop
honored to
crossing
be
your
featured at
legs,
Miss
just-
Furina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Furina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
Furina's just sitting there.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Father, mother, all those
That was all.
titles.
Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You
Good
are
question.
outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet
Jesus.
Farina, the
Scared me.
Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
By the way, her hood outfit, just chef's kiss.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. And I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps generated97 is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the generated hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Writhsley.
I'm afraid so.
Why? I know.
This is a good opportunity.
She sees Kitty, then she appears.
The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine.
She says,
we now
Mom,
have an excuse to
it's
exert
past our
diplomatic
bedtime,
pressure
Mom.
on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon.
I would normally
and
feel bad for
Heath's
putting you
movie
through
net.
this, although it's literally...
Oh,
it's literally not even my
I have
fault,
an
it's
additional
Genshin.
mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but
Tartaglia.
I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and generated97. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Those thighs, though.
You attacked
Oh, on the knave, I know,
It
right?
wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina
She's
herself
probably
is still
my favorite
pretending that
villain right
nothing
now,
of that
not
sort
gonna
ever
lie.
happened.
Well, we don't know if she's a villain per
I've
se,
now had
because
two
you gotta remember
chances to enjoy
the
tea with Farina.
you gotta remember the
I have to
house
say,
has
the leadership
different
of Fontaine is even more
things
inscrutable
going
than I
on.
had imagined. I once surmised that generated97 must be the Hydro Archon.
She's like a best anti-hero, if that makes any sense.
That doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether generated97 or Furina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now.
So there's still an epilogue chapter.
I have a feeling that the situation will continue to
which is
evolve.
the big one.
And as your name is often connected with
Chapter
noble deeds,
5 traditionally
I'm
is like
sure we will
the
work
that.
together
It's traditionally that.
He certainly returned quickly. You
this
must
is
want
going to end
catch up
soon,
with each other.
and there's still a lot of
so
loose
I'll
ends.
leave you to him.
Yeah. Act 5 is usually like the final act. Usually in all these.
Neverlet, is it over?
For now, yes.
This is probably the
issue
last
will prove quite
voice
thorny in the
cutscene,
long
by the way.
term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Furina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Furina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Furina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the
he's
truth
the
than you think.
dragon.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
That makes sense.
Dragon of...
Okay, I'm with you.
What?
I'm with you, Genshin.
Please do not.
I thought his
be so
hair kind of
surprised.
reminded me of like...
Furina?
Neverlet, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you
That explains
keep it a
how he has
secret.
so much power.
Yeah.
Still something Paimon wants
My
to
original
though.
thought was maybe the name was correct, but I'm like, that's too easy.
It's too
Sovereign of
easy,
water,
yeah.
And you were able
The
to
dragon
force
makes
back
much
the
more
primordial
sense.
sea from the fortress. Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tvat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide?
We just left!
I'm a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Paimon, shut the fuck up! 5 hours in there! Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Well, that's not the end of the chapter then.
I thought it was.
It's gotta be close though, right?
Yeah, you're close.
Gotta be so fucking close.
Yeah, you are, see?
What is this?
Look. This is the last one, look. You get the thing. The thingy.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Please! Get me the fuck out of here!
I feel so bad, but at the same time, it's not my fault.
You know what? Yeah, I'll just keep doing the quest because there's.
Because I know
I'll have another reputation thing after this quest again. So. Oh my god.
You should, Paimon, you just cover Paimon's mouth.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon! Jesus Christ!
You guys are back?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I think, guys, I think we found Heather's, like, least favorite Genshin location in the
I
entire
love
game.
the characters. I love Ralsley and I love Sidgeween, but fuck this place.
Legendary jailbreakers.
Fuck the
Now you're
place.
telling me you just
Was this what you were like during Inazuma's puzzles, by chance?
Probably. I had to look up so many guides. You have no fucking idea.
We're just relieved to see.
Oh my god. Because I was not about to let that tree not get to level 50. I was like, I'm gonna fucking do it. I had to find guides for like every treasure chest just to get that damn tree up to level 50.
Still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? I'm sure
well, this guy's talking his ass off.
Kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals.
Kitty.
Is there?
She is staring off into
considering how they
space. Are
always
you
love
okay?
listening to all my gossip.
It's almost time. I know.
They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
She's glaring at me like, Mom, what the fuck, Mom? It's almost 1 a.m. and you're still not in bed. What the fuck?
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be
I'm
watching
never
you to
up
make
this
sure you
late,
finish
bro.
every
Like,
last
fucking
bite.
never. Whew.
It's fine, because guess what?
Faster.
We get to do it again tomorrow.
Faster.
As long as we're not in this prison tomorrow.
Or later today, in this case.
Hello, precious baby.
Sidgeween! Traveler!
Cosplaying her would be really cute.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage.
Monsieur Neuvillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
We still haven't explained why Fremonade didn't disappear.
Provided. How did Neuvillette know that he was needed?
Is that in the
here?
epilogue?
Probably, and if they don't say
has
it,
strong resonance
I'll say
with the
it.
hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the
I'll
waves
give Genshin the
produce.
benefit of the doubt, but
I
I'm
ran
still
into
questioning.
bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see.
or maybe
that
she'll say it
you're
here
right.
for some.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
Oh my god!
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get you meals
Singling,
And please
here's my
visit the
address.
infirmary for a break at
Come
any
to
time.
me!
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more
Like-
time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles
No,
are quite contagious,
thanks,
you know.
girl.
You're yell. I like how that you're yelling at her and then you're just. But here's my address.
Love
Seriously,
you
here's my.
so much, Sigween. But also, no, you come to me this time. Thank you.
Take a doc. I'll take for a doctor's visit.
Alright. Okay. That's this one. Meow. I haven't fought anything this whole quest.
That's also why people hate this, including myself.
There's no
'Cause you-
gameplay, it's just all story, all cutscenes, and half of them don't seem important. I mean, the first half, the second half was important.
Do you see why I rank like Fontaine like 3 or 2? Because of this shit.
Now guess.
Yeah.
What suit will
Well,
this
the first
next
two
card
quests were fine, like, I enjoyed them a lot.
A bare teeth cat?
It's just all of the
Well,
daily
look
life
who it
prison
is.
stuff was just way
Traveling.
too much.
Paimon. Hello, everyone.
Hello, Albate. I mean.
Recovering nicely, Fremonade.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include
Oh, it would be so
you.
cool if we could get her as a playable character.
Father is very
Oh,
She has a,
and also
she
trustworthy.
has a vision, so I wouldn't see why not.
Yeah.
Was
Well, I mean, not.
as well.
I can't see us like ever having all the harbingers on our team, like.
Got it.
But I mean, we have Child. Like,
That
why
does
can't
sound
we
like
have
something my
this?
father
You
would
know.
say.
I mean, especially
Like, I
after
don't
the-
ever think like Senor is
Are
ever
you
gonna
going to
join
stay
us
here
or
for the next few
anything,
days?
or
She's-
like freaking
she's
Dottore
dead.
can just go die in a fucking ditch. But
Excellent. I will
Was it
host
what?
a tea
Yeah,
party.
the one disappointment was one of those guys dying just out of left field
Another implies
by
that you
the
were
Reddit
already served some
Shogun.
delicious cake while you were
Reddit
up there.
Shogun.
How lovely.
I fucked up
Well,
one of the
next
Fratui
time,
Harbingers.
You're going to have tea and snacks with us.
I will always have tea and snacks with you, Lynette.
What?
What? Just like how Heather will always have tea and snacks with Chlorine. But in a different kind of way. Yeah, we'll get the Fratui Harbingers because I think one is a ice, one is a pyro, and the other is a dendro. If my memory serves me correct.
Oh, is there a Dendro? I didn't know that.
There's a trailer, and people analyzed it for like 5 hours. Just like,
Damn.
oh, there's a vision. Nope, there's a vision. Nope, there's a vision.
What you doing, bro? Oh, we're talking to you. I always thought we were gonna talk to Rayosely.
I think that's
Courier?
after this.
Miss Seashween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
Me.
That's no excuse for...
Oh my god, when I'm like really intense on something,
What's you two?
I
That's
always forget
literally-
about food.
So literally, we're these two.
Hello there. It's
Is
been
that what
quite a
yellow-
mess here recently. How have you been?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary.
It's also, these two
but
characters
I
are
still
nothing
prefer
burger.
taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
Oh yeah.
Really,
Sorry.
you're just using your job as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
This is how much, guys, that we're just
He
done with
started
this.
it.
This is how much we're done with this fucking chapter. We're just doing, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, thank God. I gotta talk to Wolf Boy.
Ooh.
He's like the only male character I'm excited to talk to. I'm like, let's fucking go, bro. He's so
You
chill.
know what? You know,
I
in
like
honor
him.
of in honor of that, in honor of talking to him, probably him being the last person to talk to in this whole thing. Why doesn't what?
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
There we go.
Some strange winds blowing
Yeah,
away.
woo!
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
No,
Fine
it's all
for the
going to
most part.
hell.
Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's
We also
the
had
case,
tea
why
together.
don't you
What?
just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping
Oh,
for a
he
cup of
didn't
tea.
have tea.
He did remember to take Miss Seashween's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well.
Aww.
She also took her gift from Miss Seashween.
Poop.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Fancy.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
But what was the flavor of
Well,
lipstick?
it's Neuvillette's own
That's
fault for making
racist.
Seashween worried
They have
about his health by
flavors?
working so much.
Yeah,
But
they
besides
have
that,
like
our head nurse is still
Reese's
pretty
or
fond of picking out beauty
Oh, that's
products.
chapstick. Lipstick's different,
Oh,
bro.
and I have some gifts here for
Listen,
you.
I'm not a girl. I don't know how. I don't know how lip-
I don't even know much about it,
They're
but
from yours
yeah,
truly.
chapstick usually tends to
already wrapped
have
up your
there's
work at the
non-scented
fortress,
and then
so
they
you
have
can
like
return
a
to the
bunch of
surface
different
at any
scents.
You haven't
But
yet
like
served your full
lip
prison
gloss
term, however,
and
so you may
lipstick
continue
are
to
all
use your
about
cell
the
until
different
your term is up.
colors.
See, when I was
But there's no
sense.
sense or like taste to them at all.
See, when I was younger, I always thought lipstick was just wax sticks. Believe it
You
or
may
not, when I was
access the
younger.
cafeteria.
Yeah, I
And
can
then
see that. Yeah. Yeah,
was
lipstick
like,
doesn't
oh.
have a scent.
Just remember
It's
to
just
come complete
all
your
about the
paperwork
different
once
colors
it's time for your release.
that they come in.
Yeah.
There's
Meanwhile,
like
here's the
50 million shades. I don't wear it either, so I don't. But I understand the general concept, I guess.
Meanwhile, here's me seeing lipstick when I twist it all the way up, and I'm just like, all right, here we go. Time to light it.
Time to light it.
Because when I was younger, I thought it was just like a wax, like a mini wax candle thing. So I would like try to light it with a lighter. Boy, was I stupid back then.
Alright. It's fine.
All I would do back then is play Sonic games and just do the stupidest shit.
That's fair, though. We were all ignorant in our childhood. It's fine. But yeah, you are correct. Like, chapsticks do have different scents and stuff.
I just remember going to Five Below and I just...
Chapsticks, basically, they don't have a color, but they do have different scents and stuff. They just, basically, all they do is just make your lips, non-chapped.
I just remember, like, seeing Cheetos flavored ones.
But lipstick is
Five Below.
makeup
We're no longer
what's the
prisoners,
word?
though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Accentuates, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure feels that way.
I'm not the only one who thinks it's weird that you haven't had cotton candy before. I'm sure everybody else thinks it's
Pressure on
weird.
ourselves.
I cannot have cotton candy. Like
You can't?
I'll have some and I'll just be like, this tastes great, but then like my teeth like gets. It's like the same reason I don't drink just Coca-Cola, like just regular Coca-Cola, because my teeth just get super fucked. I'm just like, eh.
You can't do like really sweet stuff? I would just die.
No, I can do like iced coffee.
Hey, that's not true!
I love me my
Okay,
sweet
I
shit.
just wanted to say that
I have
we
such a
really
sweet
are an
tooth.
amazing duo after all.
I mean, same, but
It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never
Time on.
stopped traveling
Stop
or stopped meeting new friends.
being sus
There
with
are
these
so many
like
bad things in the
lingos.
world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty
Hey,
cool?
yo! Melisma's
Oh, you're getting
raiding!
raided.
Let's freaking go! We're the best adventurers ever, everybody!
Aren't you the
Hey, thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a shout out. Oh, all in caps too. You're right. You're deserving of all caps, Melisma.
all freaking
Oh,
caps.
thank you guys so much. Oh yeah, I think I read on Alice's Twitter that you guys were going to be streaming today. I hope you had fun. I hope the stream went well. Hello, everybody. Hi, Goth. Hi, Melisma. I'm sure Alice is here somewhere. How we doing? Happy trolls.
Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
I don't have any booze, but I possibly have bamboo in my inventory. Hold on. I don't know.
Crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The
Okay, love you. Good night. I just.
That was so
Good night now. I hope you have a good night. Love you too.
Be safe now, right?
Thank you for the raid.
All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
We're at the. Aww. That's so cute. Look at them.
Title screen? Oh.
Oh. Child dreams. Good night. You're awesome sauce. Oh, thank you so much, Trolls. You too. Where are you at, bro?
You walk away. Yeah, bam, 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 bam. Sorry.
I do like that song, actually.
I just, every time someone falls
I'm not
in the
a
water,
huge Kingdom Hearts fan, but I absolutely love the soundtrack. The soundtrack is banging.
I mean, it's Yokomura. I mean, who the hell
Yeah.
can complain?
There it is! We did it! Fuck yeah! Let's heckin' go, everybody! Can I get the fuck out of here again?
So you have to. It starts here, unfortunately. But after that, no. you don't come
Okay.
back.
Well, we're still gonna end it here, but we'll.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow or later today.
Oh my god! I lost some brain cells.
So that, by the way, so that, ladies and gentlemen, and Heather, is why people say that is the worst quest in Fontaine.
Oh, I can do other story quests now. That makes sense. We'll unlock these, but we're not gonna do them yet.
It's been a while since we last saw Neverland.
We literally just saw him 2 seconds ago. Calm the fuck down. Okay. Oh, his thing is Cerberus. Cool. Because of the mythology of the three-headed wolf. I like that.
Oh.
So I guess these two will be after this next chapter. Okay.
Good.
These two make sense for this chapter. There was so much of these two.
I was ready for.
Oh, actually,
you ready for...
wait. I could probably claim another. Oh no, I need 8 more commissions.
Yeah.
Okay. Never
I got
mind
one.
that.
I got a
just
question
need 2 more. These were only 1, right? So I just need 2 more of these.
I got a question for you.
Or well, 1 more key actually. What's up?
Are you ready for the final? Possibly later today or later today?
Later today, yeah, it is almost 1 a.m. Jesus, I didn't think it would take this long. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, if we can get to it,
About
yeah.
his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
No, we won't talk to him.
We're not going to be doing that tonight, Paimon. But yeah, I'm sorry to go ahead and immediately raid somebody else after just being raided, but hey, You do be like that sometimes, and I've been streaming for over 6 hours, which was not planned, so,
Why do I feel bad that you did it for 6 hours, but at the same time...
Because you kept saying, oh, you're almost out, you're almost out, you're almost out, and I was not almost out!
I'm sorry.
But it's fine. It's fine, we did it. We got it, and then we'll just have the epilogue to worry about, and then if we, depending on how long that takes, we might be able to do some story quests after, but... Alright, copy the raid message. We're gonna find somebody to raid here. I would have raided Melisma, but she going to bed. Understandably so, it's very late. Okay, who we raiding?
If you need help finding someone, let me know. I can give you people.
Do you have somebody in mind?
Okay. That works even better.
I have a hard time deciding unless it's somebody that I like talk to on a general basis. You can just type the name in the text chat.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Or DMs or whatever. If you know what I mean, Mississippi Queen.
Yes.
Taught me everything.
How long has she been streaming for?
I don't know. I kind of want to do smaller VTubers though.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I like to share the support to smaller supporters, to smaller VTubers. Because it helps them more.
Yeah. I hear you. I'm trying to see. Literally, all my recommending channels are all just speedrunners.
I mean,
So,
it's fine. I have some people that are online, but
if you want to do that,
I don't know them super well, so that's why I was just gonna ask your opinion. But I can find a random person.
Do what is best for you, sis.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead. We've raided Lily Blue before. Let's raid Lily Blue again. She's real sweet.
Why not?
Yeah. Copy the raid message. Let her know I sent you. She's really sweet. She's playing one of the Xenoblade Chronicle games. Which one? The third one, probably? I think she's been working on that for a while. Yeah, the third one. Okay. Alright. She's playing a more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So we're gonna send her the loving Witchy Wolf support. We will be streaming, hopefully, the final chapter of this,
It is.
today, slash tomorrow, after Sleepies. I'll see how I'm feeling and what time. I'm also supposed to be streaming with Alice, Degrees of Separation, sometime possibly. We'll see. I'm not sure the time zones on everything. I'll have to, coordinate, but we'll figure it out. Hopefully we can stream both and that we get double streams on my channel, which I don't mind doing, so well, since I'm off tomorrow, but you'll see some streams from me tomorrow, or at least one. So thanks everybody so much for coming and supporting us while we get through this long ass act, and we will see you all next time. Bye bye.
Piss.